Somebody have any ammo? I really could use an ammo can. Does anybody have one? Dude! I am completely out of ammo. Look at this shit. He shot him. I didn't know he shot that. Let's go. What's up, Lovey? With the first. Let's fucking go. Welcome, YouTube. Welcome, all you Gamely members. I hope you are having an outstanding weekend so far. I hope your day has been treating you well. We are here at the Cynbiot Gamily Saturday stream. We about to play some Nier Replicant. We finished up Nier Automata last week, and I decided it was time for us to venture into the second game that they made. I don't know if it's a prequel. I don't know if it's a sequel, but we're going to enjoy it regardless. It's going to be a lot of fun. So make sure that you spread the word. Bring as many family members as you possibly can. Bring as many friends as you possibly can. If you have not hit that like button, make sure that you do. We'd really greatly appreciate it. Make sure that you also leave a comment if you're watching this after, and make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. And we are about to enter into a new world and see what's up. Hell yeah, Lovey! Like I said, we're about to get the first. This is the first time. Let me see. I think do I have it? Do I have a continue? Okay, I'm sure. All right, cool. I started a new game yesterday to try to get a screenshot. I wanted to make sure. I only got a screenshot of like the first screen from the intro, so we'll find out what we get. What difficulty? Love you. What difficulty do you think I should go on? I am down to go. Ooh, excuse me. With whatever difficulty you think you would enjoy watching, because like I said, I played Dark Souls. So I know I can get through any of it. You know what I mean? Hang on. Done. There we go. I'm just checking material. I'm just typing in. Sure. I'm just texting or messaging some people. There we go. We got some people in here. I got some messages out. Somebody message Andy because we want to make sure. Andy is one of our favorite family members. We love Andy. Where is Andy anyway? I'll get to it this way. Okay. Let me see. Let's fucking go. No, that's what we're just gonna go with that. Oh, wrong one. Bam. Getting rid of that. By the way, I just all right, now we're good. I just want to make sure we have some family members getting in here so we can introduce them to you guys. Hard one I can do. Let's do it. I know I can do hard. I know I can do hard too. All right, I'm actually gonna type this in the CIN1DE. Yes, I'm gonna set my name to Cyanide. Why wouldn't I want to be? There we go. The snow won't stop falling because Cyanide said he'd stay there with me until it stops. Well, he'll probably leave again when it does. Okay, here we go. No, I figured you've been working a lot. And you're right. They do say that a lot about me. Just saying. By the way, I'm checking. Oh, see, I hate the fact that, but I will say that sometimes the YouTube concurrent viewer thing is weird. Let me go check something real quick. Stream settings. I'm turning on. Okay, I guess it's all. See, like my it's so confusing. The analytics say one thing, and like they see two different things. By the way, Lovey, don't forget to smash that like button if you don't mind. I'd really appreciate it. That'd be fucking wonderful. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if this takes place before or after Nier Automata. I think it takes place before, to be honest, because that says 2053. So this must be right after the fall, I think. So this could be very interesting. This might be where the aliens are here. Hell yeah, that's what I love to see. Let me see, I should probably refresh this part. Hang on, I'm refreshing this real quick. Hang on, guys. Take it and save. All I ask is your, and then it said something. Okay, there we go. Now it's actually working. I was having some problems, guys. I apologize. For some reason, my thing was being all messed up. So give me 1 second. We'll get right back into it. We'll have sound in a second. There we go. Now we're good. Sorry about that. We're in good shape now. God damn. All right, here we go. So I'm wondering, is that nodding yes or is that just supposed to be me? Like, I don't know if this comes before or after. A blind playthrough on an abandoned Earth. Let's do. What's up, Blake? Blake, I am not sure the first, so I'm gonna be honest. This is the second game in the series. This is the second game in the series. The first one is Nier Automata, and Nier Automata was an amazing game. We're actually I'm starting this one right now. Oh, hang on. Okay, I'll get it started. Oh, hang on a second. Is there options? Is there an option? There is options. I'm gonna use my mouse so that when I'm in the menus. Sound. I want to make sure the music's... There we go. Is that a little better? That a little better? So, but yeah, I'm assuming it's good because the first one was fantastic. This is a blind playthrough. I haven't played through it, so we're doing it right now. There we go.
Get away, you freaks! I'll kill you all!
I'm going to assume it's the same as the other one. I'm playing at the same as. Also, this takes place on Earth. This is 2053. I'm not entirely sure if it takes place before or it looks like it takes place before the first one. So it looks like a prequel. But it takes place on Earth. This is I don't want to spoil story for you. You really need to play the Nier Automata. You want to play both. You want to play Nier Automata first because you find out so much about what about the whole story through that one.
I think so.
What I will say is
second.
that you will want to play through Nier Automata at least 4 times. I played through it 4 times to get the full story because you play as different characters and you find out little bits of information each time. And it gets harder every time too, so it is challenging and it's fun.
I won't let those things anywhere
But it
near
takes
you.
place on Earth. Right now, this one says 2053. The first one I think was like
Sit tight. I'm gonna go see if I can
hundreds
find
of years in
something
the
to eat.
future. I think this, yeah. So these people are still humans. It looks like. So this takes place before the whole invasion, I think.
And Yona.
Yeah.
Don't touch that book.
He sounds and looks like 9S.
Got it?
Don't look at or touch that book ever. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm excited about this. I have no idea if it comes. I'm pretty sure it's before. I have no idea which part it's about. What's up, Tricky? No, and I get that. Although the other one should be cheap, but I will tell you right now, the other one is worth it.
Keep coming.
Like there's a lot of story to it.
Like you lay a finger on Yona.
By the way, Tricky, I'm playing it on hard difficulty as well, by the way. I hope you're doing okay today. Like I said, relax, man. Enjoy the show, Tricky. And don't forget to smash the shit out of the like button if you don't mind, brother. Again, by the way, Blake, if you don't mind, I'd love it if you'd hit that like button, but you don't have to. I just want you to hit it if you are enjoying the company. Son of a bitch. If you are son of a bitch. If you are enjoying the company, you know what I mean? I don't know what the monsters are yet, Blake. These are new. It's only in this game so far. So I'm assuming, I think it's the spirit of humans. Maybe it's the alien, like the aliens from the, that thing. I don't know. Oh, and this one, oh yeah.
I need more.
I assume we learn a lot about what happened, or a lot of what happened before the first game in this, right, Tricky? Because they mention a few things. Thank you so much, Blake. I really appreciate you, man. That means the world to me. So I really appreciate when you do that. Because it helps us with the algorithm. I am trying to build a community, and I do this full time, even though I don't have the money coming in to survive. I'm just fortunate enough to have a family that is willing to give me a chance to do it. You know what I mean? So I appreciate every little bit of help you guys give. Because I want to be able to give hope to everybody. I want to be able to. I want to show that gamers can do things truly like that.
From my sister.
Oh yeah. See, I didn't know your name on here, Blake. Do you want me to call you Missouri Boy on here? Or do you prefer me calling you Blake over there? Which one do you prefer, brother? The far the game release one. Gotcha.
I won't let anyone
There
hurt
is
Yona.
a block button in this game.
So this is the power of
I
the
feel
book.
like he's human. I feel like he's human. So is this the human that 9S was based on? Dear God. There we go, bam. Bro. No, I know that, but when would you want me to? But I'm assuming Blake is your name. Do you want me to use that? Do you want me to use your stream name, brother? That's what I'm saying. Whatever you prefer, because you know you family, man. You can now press. Oh, Dark Blast, huh? All right, Blake. I'll try to remember that on Twitch if you want me to. But you know, like I said, you're family, brother. So whatever you want to be called, you know what I mean. I'm wondering if these are hold the attack button to charge your attacks, altering their effects. It can be formed at any point of your attack. Dude, I feel like that's souls, bro. Ah. There we go. Let's go. No. Oh man, I can't. Dark Execution. Left button. Okay. If one is free on PlayStation Plus, is okay? Yeah. I don't. From what I see, you're not gonna. It'll just give you more of a backstory. I haven't played through this yet. This is my first time playing through this one at all. And so it's like I don't know how much of the. I don't know if there's any spoilers or if there's any parts that'll be confusing if you didn't play the first one yet. I do know you learn a lot about what's happening in this game. You learn about that after, because it seems like this comes before. Because I think I'm playing 9S before all that stuff when he was still human, I guess. So it's like you find out some things in there that might clarify this, the parts of this game. But I don't think it'll spoil anything, so it might be worth it. First one is called Nier Automata. That was the first one they made. It's very, very, very good. Oh, that's actually interesting. Bam! Let's go! Whoa! Oh God! I'm assuming they're gonna make me into a replicant, because I'm pretty sure that's what you were in the original, right? Dude, they just keep coming! Bam! Bro, they just keep coming! Evading. Oh, there we go. No, okay, and that's fine, Blake. Like I said, it's okay if you play this one first. I mean, truly, I don't think it will ruin anything from the first one. I'm just not sure. I don't know if there's anything that will not be. I don't know if there'll be anything confusing if you don't, in this one because you learn a lot about stuff from like in this time period from the first one. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with getting it. I recommend it either way because the games are. The story, as you can hear, the music is phenomenal. It's worth getting both though, Blake. It really truly is. Because the first one is an experience, like it's a true, real experience, and it is something that at some point you really should go through because the music and I have memories from that game. You know what I mean? There's some games literally create memories because they're so good and they and they evoke so much joy. The controls are easy to learn. This one actually is a little easier at telling you what you need to do. Whoa! I really feel like that's is that, dude, is that what the aliens are, dude? Like, I'm not even joking. Is that what we're going through? Bam. I feel like these are the alien souls or something, bro. Because those are the red orbs. I'll show you one thing. You have to hold it like this. This is the best way to hold it. Technically like this, but this is what I found that this is minimum. Because lock on is the other one. No, sorry, this one is block. But you at least want to be able to hold down your melee while you're doing this. You know what I mean? There we go. That's what I'm saying. The music is incredible. That's what I'm saying. This has some of the best music in gaming, not even joking. Like you feel the combat you're going through. You feel, you know what I mean? LB for Dark Lance. Oh, they just keep coming, bro. Yes, they are, Blake. In fact, they did a Final Fantasy 14 raid, like a crossover, and they have a raid based on Nier Automata in Final Fantasy 14 MMO. And like I said, the music is just phenomenal. As you can see, it's actually like one of those. Oh! Woo!
Yoda!
Dude, the music is so fucking good. Oh my gosh. Did he just call her fucking Yoda? Come here, you will. You know what I mean? Fucking, oh, boss! No, it really does. You're right. Dude, this game has fantastic bosses, by the way. I am playing on the hardest difficulty as well. Woo! Oh my gosh, that hurt. Oh no! Oh yeah, it's very good. I mean, this is just the beginning, dude. This is like the prologue. I haven't even gotten to the rest of it. Like I am legitimately not even a half an hour into the game yet. Oh my gosh. No, no, oh. No! There we go. Ow! Oh, am I losing power? Is that what's happening? Oh my gosh. I have no healing items yet. No, God! Dude, it is actually a fantastic... oh my gosh, no, that's not good. And they're both very good games. Hell yeah, that's what I said, dude. Like I said, both are worth it. So make sure you keep an eye on it. It's worth getting the other one too. I'm telling you, it's just the visuals are beautiful. I have my entire time playing, like not even joking. I have the VODs of me playing through Nier Automata. If you want to see what it's all about, by the way. On here, it's uploaded and everything. No, I'm playing on PC right now. Oh god. Yeah, I'm playing on PC right now. First boss down. Look at that big dick play. Yeah, I've got a PS4, Blake. Yes, I do, but I don't have it hooked up because I don't have a capture card. I mean, I could stream from it, but I don't have anything set up for that. So, when I started streaming, I switched everything over to PC. You know what I mean? When fighting large enemies, attack charges will appear on specific parts of the bodies. Destroy those parts within time to defeat them. Okay. Are you serious? Ow! Oh, that hurts. I like it because it's very anime style too, you know what I'm saying? If I can get in there and get him, then we're good. I did it! Let's go! Level up to 30 instant. Hey, look at that. First boss fight, I gained 30 levels, guys. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I played quite a few. Dude, there's blood there? That's disconcerting. It looked like it was a shadow person and there's blood. And by the way, I'll be streaming for like 4 hours today. Love to have you here with us, Blake. We can talk about games. This part of what I like to do on Saturdays. I play this kind of game on my YouTube streams. Just because they're better because they have a permanent record.
It's okay.
You know what I mean?
Fine. What about you?
And we can just chill and do that competitive stuff on Twitch. You know what I mean?
Okay, good. Hey, by the way, look at this. I found it while you were gone.
Wow.
Now, mind you, I haven't played everything on PlayStation, of course. But if I know about it, I'll definitely give you information.
Split it.
No, you take it.
No, you need to eat too.
Fine, I'll take the small half.
No, come on. You need to keep up your straight.
I'm curious. That one, Tales Noir. I'm not sure about that one, believe it or not. Most of the ones I've played are like the big, the big games. But there are a lot of decent, like. Hang on. Oh, she dropped a cookie. Now she's about to die. I'm curious as to what's happening. This is the disease that's mentioned in the first one.
You've always been the one helping me. So I just wanted to...
Yona!
Yona! You know what I mean? If that bitch would have just eaten the damn cookie, she'd been fine.
Please, somebody, we need help! Help us!
You should. Those are things that you're like I said, you'll know. For you, it'll be more like you'll hear about things you played through in this game mentioned in the first game. For me, it's like I am seeing things that were mentioned in the first game and now playing through it. So I'm sure it'll be just fine. I don't think you won't like not understand it, but you'll understand it more when you play both games. Does that make sense? Because there's a lot of like you will not I do not think you will find out what caused this in this game. But in the first game you do figure out what caused this. You know what I mean? I mean they may figure it out. All I know is that in the first game, every single human being on the planet is gone. Well, I love how Square Enix does it. Square Enix does some incredible visuals. I like Japanese companies in general. They oh, there we go. 1,412 years later. So this is now 24 something. So yeah, now at this point, all humans are completely dead. All of them.
I'm heading out.
But I don't know if this takes place after the first game. If it takes place after the first game, then they
Can I come with you today?
If it takes place after the first game, then they know that all the humans are dead. If it doesn't, then they don't know that yet.
Better not.
Oh yeah,
absolutely,
Blake, 100%. I'm probably going to hunting. I wonder who did. Tricky, if you're there, I know you would know this. Did the same guy make the music for this game that did the first one as well? I'm assuming he does because it's stunning. I love I'm already loving the music in this game.
But I'll bring you back a book from the library.
Serious.
Okay?
See, that's me. That's me because I'm cyanide.
I'll see you later. Try and get some rest.
No, it's far enough in the future. I'm telling you right now. They're not people anymore. Are people listening? Well, you already said that. Dude, I'm really excited to see what happens. I'm gonna talk to her a little bit. Oh, B to talk. Okay. Love you. Okay, that's fine. All right. What is this? Medicinal herb. 100 gold. Is Lost Judgment game good? That one? Hang on. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to check the visuals. I recognize a lot of games. Some games don't recognize my name, but a lot of them are recognized by what they look like. You know what I mean? So you said what did you say? Was it Lost Judgment? And I want to make sure I give you an accurate Lost Judgment. Images. That one, actually, that one I've heard of. That one I haven't played. That one, I heard it's actually a pretty good one. But it's got some parts that are a little, that are like I heard it's a very long one. Let me put it that way. It's a very long game, but I've heard a lot of people say that they like it. I haven't played it because that's a PlayStation. I think it's a PlayStation PS3 game. Oh, medicinal herb is okay. I'm also looking for what orders, weapons. Alright. Animal, call. Oh. Alright. Oh, I guess. Wait, am I doing that? Wait a second. Oh, there we go. One else.
I should go to the library and.
This is interesting. Dude, I'm telling you right now. Wait, does this take place after? I don't know if this takes place before or after because so much happens. I have no idea. Like, truly. You know what I mean? Because I'm pretty sure humans are already gone because it's 24 something. Dude, it looks fantastic. I'm curious to see where it takes place as far as what time period. Oh yeah, I'm telling you, I'm like it's super interesting. Does it look cloudy to you guys, or does it look pretty clear? Because I can make it look more robust. Hang on, let me see if the Nier Automata looks skin looks better on it. Hold on. Get rid of this one, and I'm gonna put this one on, and I'm just gonna see if that one works. If that one makes it look better. Oh, gross! That's too bright. Okay. No, we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go back with that. No, we're good. So because but like with Nier Automata, there's like a cloud over everything. You know what I mean? There's like with Nier Automata, there's a cloud over everything, and so you kind of have to like, you kind of have to use what do they call it? Oh, you have to use, no, I forgot what it's called. You basically have to remove some of the cloudiness, adjust the colorations, it makes it bright, you know, but for your streaming, it looks good. It looked fantastic on my screen because I have DVR, or HDR. But the HDR makes it cloudy, so that's why it was, you know.
I should go to the library and see what Popola's up to.
But I think this looks good. I think this looks really good. I don't think it looks too cloudy at all. You are, oh, that's the wrong way. Okay, like you're seeing what I see now, so that's good. I try to make it I try to make it so you guys are seeing as close to what I'm seeing as possible, because I want you to see why I enjoy these games so much. You can use mailboxes to save your progress. These are mailboxes you find all over the world, so keep your eyes peeled for them. See, this is interesting because I know. Oh, they absolutely do, dude. Have you seen? I'm gonna say it right there. Have you seen what Nier Automata looks like? Like, truthfully, let me pull that up for you real quick. I just want to show you what I mean. Like I want you to see what some of the first games look like. Hold on. Let me see here. Now these are going to be screenshots, not pre-rendered. I want to see if I can't find, like, just so I can show you the visuals of what happened. Let me see. I'm going to pull this open. That's not what I'm doing. I'm going to pull this one. Actually, I might do that. I'm going to pull that open. There we go. Here we go. I'm going to show you. I'm going to let you see what it sees like. Oh, so you can see what I mean. Let me go like this, and I'm going to do properties, and I'm going to select. There we go. As an example, that is a screenshot from Nier Automata. Right there. In fact, that one might actually be mine. I can't remember. But that's an actual in-game screenshot from the first one. I mean, it's just absolutely beautiful. I have no idea what time period this one takes place. I'm pretty sure it takes place after the first one. I'm not entirely sure, or maybe both. I'm not entirely sure because we did learn something about before. Let me see if I can't figure that out. Because I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious. Does Nier Replicant take? There we go. Takes place before that. Takes place before. Okay, so it does take place before it. Major spoilers for those games, so it's better to play it afterward if you haven't played it yet. So it says there, Automata also. So both Nier Replicant and Nier Gestalt take place before Automata. Also, Automata contains major spoilers for those games, so it is best to play it afterward if you haven't played it yet. I played Drakengard and Automata. Plan to buy Replicant because Automata was awesome. So yeah, there you go. This takes place before. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. This game. So yeah, you're doing it well. Yeah, and it's really funny because Replicant came out after, right? Tricky. I mean, Replicant came out like was released after Automata, right? like in general, right? Because it is a prequel, if I remember correctly. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure too. They both look stunning, but right, but it's just interesting. Oh yeah, but not, but like I said, but now we're gonna get close to the person playing, and you listen how the music changes.
Let's go play in the Northern Plains.
I love how it does that. Please. I play spooky games in general. I'm gonna see if there's anything worth me playing that's spooky. Like truly spooky. So I will be playing some if I can find some. Yes. I want to find something horrifying for you guys to watch me play on YouTube or on Twitch. Oh, it does.
Hey,
Sorry,
I love the music. The music is well. I mean, you have to understand that Automata takes place in a completely different time period. Is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? So does that? So I assume that means that I'm actually playing a human in this game. That's what that tells me, which is a good thing. Or is this after the humans? I don't know. Well, that's the thing is that I don't know in this one yet. I know the first one is. Well, I don't want to spoil it for you. They say you actually want to play this one first. They said, but it's So I'm not entirely sure what it is, but I know what happens in the first one, so I know kind of the direction things are going to head. But for me, like I said, for me, it's about I want to see like how those events unfold. You know what I mean?
Sure wish I had a nice.
Okay, here we go. That's a merchant.
make sure you stock up.
Oh, I only have 100 gold. I don't need it. We're gonna be fine.
Come back in.
What does this one have?
Oh, you aren't out hunting?
Oh, I love you guys too. 100%. Oh, well, you are hunting. Of course I'm not hunting. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, woman.
Why not?
Garden? Oh, Monsieur. What is happening? Okay, these is the garden. Okay.
I hope.
Where the fuck's the library? That's what I want to know. I'm in town, but wait, what is this one? I'm assuming that's a meat vendor, right? Material shop. Okay, that's material. I'm assuming that's the like cooking stuff, I guess. There's that. Okay, what is that one? That one's going to be. Not sure what he is.
It's a lot of stuff.
Trying to figure out what he is. Okay, he doesn't have anything yet. I'm trying to figure out what everything is. So that one's gonna be barrel. Oh, no, sorry, like drinks, I guess.
We have some lovely items today.
Weapons right there. I want to see what he has in there.
Welcome. We've got.
Let's see. Lily leaf sword. That's gonna give us. Okay, that's actually an upgrade. So these are upgrades. Okay. Beast Bane. There we go.
Thanks for your support.
No, Capcom and Nier Automata make really good games. All right, and Square Enix, they make fantastic games. I would say that in general, I feel like one of the very few AAA developers that still has a reputation and actually cares about the games and their consumers would be Square Enix. Now, not saying that they're perfect. They've made they've made some mistakes too, but I really feel like they're the only ones that when they made a mistake, instead of doubling down on it, they were like, well, we want to make sure we're still giving the best product we can. So they went back. So they So I feel like they learned. You know what I mean? What's up, Tails? How's it going today, brother? I hope you're having a fantastic day today. How was your Saturday going? How was your weekend? How was your week, bro? I love it. Naughty Dog is good too, but although Naughty Dog, I feel like they're gonna be. It all depends. They may go down the same path as every other AAA developer. You never know. We'll find out as time passes. You know what I mean? But I agree. They're good. They're good right now. When it comes to newer developers, it's one of those like I don't know where they're gonna end up, and it's important that we keep an eye out for that. I mean, where the fuck am I going? Is that the library up there? That's the library up there, isn't it? Why is that the library up there? Okay. All right, that's fair, brother. I'm just glad to have you here, man. 100%. And I'm glad to have you be here. Well, like I said, we're playing Nier Replicant, which is So we finished up Nier Automata last Saturday. In fact, we did pretty much every ending that in the game except for the end credit ones, which I have no idea how long that would have taken. Probably taken an entire stream to get that one done. Because it's rough. Popstar, what's up? What's up, Perpstar? Thank you so much. You know what? I really appreciate help me get guys get. Thank you so much for helping me get to those 500 subscribers. I really appreciate you, Perpstar. I really do. I appreciate both of you guys. For real, it means the world to me. And so welcome. I didn't see it pop up because for some reason my sound alerts don't work as well on YouTube because I stream most of the time on Twitch. So I want to give you the welcome. Okay, this is important. It truly is to me. So I want to give you a welcome. Welcome, by the way, Perp. Welcome to the Cynbiot Gamily. We are a family of gamers who love games, which is why we call ourselves a Gamily. And we're not just here to entertain you, although that is my primary goal in life. But we're also here to help you find whatever it is you were created to do in this life, whether that's on YouTube, whether that's on Twitch, or whether it's off Twitch, whether it's doing a career that you truly just love. I just want you to be fulfilled and be doing what you're meant to do, because then you'll be truly fulfilled. All right? Because I give a shit about you. That is why I want to help you find that, because I love gamers. You know what I mean? We're trying to take back our culture as gamers. We're, like I said, that positive toxicity, that's kind of the direction I'm changing at. Because like I said, gamers are, dude, we're trolls. We are. Let's be honest. But we have to own that. But we also can be positive and troll people because it's fun. You know what I mean? But at the very least, I want to be absolutely the best entertainer I can be so that I can at least try to bring some positivity and joy to your life just every day that I stream, which is Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, currently at 12 p.m. Eastern time on Twitch, and Saturdays at 12 p.m. Eastern time right here on YouTube. And we'll be adding some more Twitch time, maybe some more YouTube time, as time progresses and as I am, as I get my own space and as we grow. But either way, like I said, welcome home to both you and your friend. We do have like I said, I'm going to give you the Twitch link if you want to watch us over there. I'm there most of the time. But every Saturday I stream right here, and we do like I said, we do some long form stuff. I try to get my VODs up here as well. You know what I mean? Yeah. By the way, Tails, thank you so much for the sub, brother. And stuff like that. Exclamation point. Dude, where is it? Twitch. That's where this. There we go. I'm trying to build a Twitch community. I'm nearly an affiliate. I play Mario Kart and Destiny. No, I feel you, man. Like I said, that's basically what I'm doing too. If you want to join the Discord, we'd love to have you. We have a Discord as well with amazing gamers. It's a fantastic community. You know what I mean? You know what? It just fucking showed up too. What the actual fuck? It just showed up. I don't understand. It just showed up. Sorry about the half an hour delay between when you actually, when you subbed and it showed up. But you know what? That was because you did it on Twitch. Again, thank you so much for that. By the way, like I said, we appreciate you. Join the Discord. We'd love to have you be a part of it. And welcome home, Perp. Like for real, welcome home, 100%. Who's here? Oh yeah, JRPGs are awesome. I love that. Last of Us is good. Star Ocean, yeah, Star Ocean is a JRPG. Sorry, I was talking to new people. I'm sorry about that, brother. But yeah, Star Ocean is basically just like another RPG. I mean, but who doesn't like JRPGs? Let's be honest. Final Fantasy is fantastic. I don't know. A lot of people don't like turn-based, but there's something to be said for turn-based games. I love the original Final Fantasy 7. I love Final Fantasy 8, and I never got to finish 9, but I enjoyed what I played of it. 10 was fantastic. I mean, oh, the music. Listen to how the music changes, Blake. Oh my gosh. Dude! Having played through Nier Automata, I recognize this fucking place. By the way, don't forget to hit that. By the way, if you have not yet, make sure you smash the living shit out of that like button. And if you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button, because it helps us with the algorithm. And plus, we'd love to have you be part of this community, and it lets me know whether you like whether you like the entertainment or not. You know what I mean? I'm going and follow you on Twitch. I got you. By the way, Perp, I'll give you a follow right after streamed on Twitch, okay, brother? 100%. Cloudpunk is also on PlayStation Plus. Is that a good game? Cloudpunk I have not played. Dude, I recognize this from the first game. Tricky, you were there for this shit, right? Like, did you recognize this room from Nier Automata as well? Like, the moment you walked in? I mean, fucking look at it, dude. I remember this shit. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Like, I get excited about that stuff because it's like, you know, I don't know. I just always get excited about that kind of thing. I mean, maybe that makes me weird. I love recognizing things from other games in games, you know what I mean? I play that first. It's okay, Blake. They want, but that's the thing. They said, from what I've read, people said that now this one's out, this is actually the better one to play first. You know, because Automata does have some spoilers for it. I want to play Gestalt, unless this is Gestalt, because this is, I don't know, you know. Much love to you too, Perp. And like I said, welcome home, brother. Like, welcome home. We're your family now, and we appreciate you, you know. Cloud from Automata. Oh, so Tricky, is it like Cyberpunk, like GTA kind? Like, you know, like that kind of style? I'm just curious too, because I haven't played that one. Because GTA is fun, and so, but again, Cyberpunk is, you know, Cyberpunk is Cyberpunk. Hopefully, what you mean by that, Tricky, is you're not saying it's a JRPG style or an RPG style similar to Cyberpunk because it has graphical defects that fuck up the game. By the way, just so you guys know, here we are taking back our culture, meaning as gamers, we fucking, dude, we cuss, we talk shit to each other. It's banter. It's what we do. We're trolls. That's what we are, in a good way. Because whether you're toxic or not depends on where your heart's at. That's why I call this positive toxicity. That's what we're doing. We're taking back our culture. Because I remember when I played games in the day, man, we used to talk shit to each other. And the person that said the most fucked up thing to get the other person pissed off enough that they played like shit the next round so that we'd win. That was the winner. But it was limited to the game. You know what I mean? It was limited to, to that kind of thing, and we still gave a shit about each other as gamers at the end of the day. You know, it was our competitive side during the game that brought that out, but at the end of the day, we still cared about each other as gamers on a deeper level, whether it showed up to your face or not. So you can be positive and still be toxic as a gamer, because I think people misunderstand. Like I said, positive toxicity. You can annoy the fuck out of somebody in a game and still care about them. That's, we all have family. There's family members that you enjoy just straight up pissing off, but you love them to death. Positive toxicity. So that's what I'm bringing back as a gamer. That's what I'm looking to bring back as a gaming. That is what our community is about now. We're still gonna be positive. I'm still gonna help you find, find your purpose in life. But I'm gonna help you find your purpose in life as a fucking gamer. Because if you're going to be a lawyer and a gamer, dude, why can't a gamer be a lawyer that is, become a lawyer that is literally just a fucking troll in the courtroom? But they win, but they're trolls. Why not? Why can't we have that? You know what I mean? Sims, I don't know when they're, I don't know. Actually, Lovey, I'm actually excited about that because I fucking love Sims. I'm not going to lie. That's my guilty pleasure. The Rockstar Games could release GTA 6 Nier. I mean, that's a possibility, but I'm not sure what to think about it.
How's Yona doing today?
Her
Listen
cough's
to
still pretty bad.
Lovey, listen to this music. By the way, I don't know if you hit the like button yet, Lovey, or not, but it's up to you. Like I said, it's not me. I only say it to remind people because I know I always fucking forget. Like when we were playing, like when we were streaming on Twitch and Twitch still allowed you to have like to have hosts, I always forgot to host people when I went into their stream. So it's just a reminder. It's not a begging thing. You don't have to unless you're actually enjoying it here. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely greatly appreciated. But either way, I just love having you guys here. I want you guys to enjoy yourselves. That's the purpose of my life. And the money will come when the money will come. Whatever happens, however long it takes. I plan on doing this until I die or go homeless, whichever comes first. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping, dying, meaning it succeeds and I can live to be an old age. You know what I mean? I think it's very possible. Science, Rockstar Games. Rockstar Games is a big developer. It's actually a very big developer. They have made some good games. They've made some questionable things at the same time, but in general, they've been pretty good. I sometimes worry that they're going to follow a lot of the other developers and go in the direction of kind of like, what's the word I'm looking? Fucking the dog up, basically, screwing the pooch. You know what I mean? So I mean, I don't want those other people to go down that road. So here's the thing. Here's the problem. And I so wish that I knew how I could actually mark this and actually make a short from this out of this stream. I don't know how to do it without completely removing my short, like my whole VOD. I want to keep the VOD but get the short. I don't know how to do that. I'm not sure how that works, but this is important. That is the problem with the gaming industry. What happens is they are companies, publicly traded companies. The people that get promoted the most are the people that are making sales. The problem with that is now you have people that are promoted to sales. They're in sales, getting promoted and having the most influence over a company, and that's when the games become about the money and not about the players in the game. And if you have people that are potatoes who are not good at games because gamers are busy playing fucking games, all of a sudden these people, part of the reason games have become so easy, a lot of them have become so easy compared to some of them, is you have people that are not good at games, who are, absolute fucking potatoes at games, making the games. Like, well, we can't make it because this game is difficult for me. But for the average gamer, it's simple. It's like playing Hello Kitty Island. All right? And so that's the issue. All right? So we need gamers everywhere. All right? Yes, not all of us are going to end up being streamers. Not all of us are going to end up being, creators in that aspect. But every one of us can change. It can be in a position to help change society for the betterment of gamers and people in general. I see gamers being CEOs of gaming companies and actually bringing gaming back to where it's meant to be, because they have a deep-seated need to bring that joy back to life for people. You know what I mean? I see lawyers, gamers being lawyers and engineers. I see gamers being senators and presidents and making this world just a more enjoyable place. You know what I mean? But the bigger part of the game becoming worse is just how big the gaming company. Well, and that's the thing. It's not, but I mean, that may be part of it, but I don't think that's the main part of it, Tricky, because companies themselves are leaning too much into the money and trying to double down on the money rather than just making a complete game. Part of it is that it's publicly traded companies. When you have a board of directors to report to, it becomes about the money. And I think less companies need to worry about, about becoming multi-billion-dollar companies, and worry less about that and worry more about the customer, which is the gamer. Take some pride in what you put out. You know what I mean? It's only become a huge risk because they make shit games, though, Tricky. That's my point. They're the ones that made it into a huge risk. You see what I mean? Baldur's Gate 3 kind of proves that a little bit. So, as well as Elden Ring. When you don't take the risk, then people are just going to stop buying it. You know what I mean? 13 Sentinels. I have not played that one. But Blake, if it's free, it's definitely worth a try to see if you like it. I'm not sure about that, though. I'm not sure whether because I haven't played that one. You know what I mean? Positive, the main. If you think of it from a business point of view and taking time to making a good gamer. And that's the thing, though, Tricky, is that they used to make profit. They can still make profit. The problem is that they release half-ass shit, and then it makes people want to buy it less.
I know.
And so then they put money and they put microtransactions in. And the thing is, they could have made a profit. They can make profit if they take the time. If they take the time to actually plan out a good game. It's the truth. Square Enix has made. They got Final Fantasy 14, but they've made a profit of practically everything they've made because it's just good. And that's for me. That's the primary example. You know what I mean? No, just a change of time. No. That's what that's what the game developers tell you, and then a third part, and then a fucking indie game developer releases something and makes a giant profit off of it. It's just that's just an excuse, Tricky. I'm sorry. It's I mean, it really is just an excuse. If they have a problem, hire fewer people and make the game. If smaller companies can make games that are good that people enjoy, truthfully, if smaller companies can make games that people enjoy, then make your fucking company smaller. If that helps eliminate risk because you're reducing cost, then fucking do it. Maybe the problem is that the companies themselves have gotten too big, because so they end up spending so much more money than they necessarily have to make a good game. Does that make sense, Tricky? That's what I'm thinking. So maybe the problem is that the companies themselves have size-wise, they've gotten too big size-wise. Does that make sense? Because they can, you can still be a AAA company without having a huge size necessarily. If you're a huge size, you need to be working at, your design teams need to be smaller and more selective. Better people for the job, making sure that they have the better skills. No, I know, but they need to shrink the company. They need to shrink the fucking company. If they have a problem, spend less, and make a better game. You know what I mean? I do like Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet, but what I've ever heard is actually phenomenal, and that's why I mentioned it. I haven't played it yet, but it looks phenomenal.
I feel like I'm failing her.
Oh, stop that. You're the finest brother
This
a girl
music
could
is
hope to have.
fantastic, though. And I'm not saying it's a perfect thing, though. But there's a balance. Is what I'm saying, Tricky. There's a balance. And from what I've seen, I mean, Square Enix may actually have, may have found a good balance, because they don't, they actually make a profit off their games. But I also know they don't have the absolute largest design teams, and they're usually working on multiple projects at the same time, and stuff like that. So what I'm saying is I feel like a lot of the companies that are complaining about these, and they're like, well, it's the cost of making a good game. I feel like a lot of them are, they're off balance. They keep spending more with diminishing returns, and it's the dumb. From a business standpoint, as somebody who knows how to do business, that is a fucking stupid place to come from. It just is. I agree, but the balance is basically
Got it.
It's not.
I'm on my way.
It's not impossible. That is, that is an oxymoron. That is a straw man.
Since you're going to
The balance is always possible. The
give you
question is if somebody in those larger companies is intelligent enough to find the balance and implement it, because, and it may be too late for a publicly traded company, but there are some AAA companies that are not necessarily publicly traded, and therefore, in those cases, the CEO can literally say, "We're going to find that balance and go with it."
Trust
The problem,
me,
I
it'll
think a
come
lot
in
of the
handy.
problem is that once you're publicly traded, you have to report to your investors and all that kind of thing, and that generates a problem, because now if you need to shrink or adjust your course and find that balance, someone else can tell you no, because and the person that's telling you no has no idea how to make a game, or usually even how to play games. They just see the money, and that's the truth. That's the problem. In fact, that's the same thing that happened to FaZe. FaZe sold out, and now everybody in the board of directors, like, none of them are gamers. Not a single one of them, has ever won. I don't even think a single one has played a game that's on the board of directors. You see what I'm saying? So it's, and you see what's happened to them. I think the problem is that
And
when you
one more
have people that are not in an industry making decisions based on money for an industry, that industry's screwed, bro. It's I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often to like in the
Would you mind purchasing
in the
3
defense.
medicinal herbs from the client while you're at it? Here's some money.
Thank you for the money. I appreciate the
Popola,
1,000.
this is way too.
Well then, but
You don't have.
it's okay.
There we go. But you see what I'm saying? I think that's part of it,
Thanks, Popola.
Okay.
What's this all about?
Poopola, huh?
Just
the way you and the other villagers always take care of us. We really appreciate it, is all.
Tricky, how far did you get into the game? I'm just curious, if you don't mind me asking.
Think nothing of it.
I'm
People
genuinely curious. I'm
decides.
curious.
Everyone here wants to see Yona healthy and happy. So hang.
I will.
Because I almost feel like this, because he looks so much like the guy we started as in the beginning of the game. He looks like fucking 9S, dude. All right, because he looks like 9S, the guy that you started with. He looks and sounded like 9S.
Yona?
You know what I mean?
Oh, hey.
Yona, you're supposed to be in bed.
I'm gonna let the voice actor do it.
See, now your ribbon's all
That
undone.
excites me, though. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry. I just thought I'd see if the library had any books about how to cure my sickness.
Yona. Look, don't worry.
So I take
You're
it.
gonna be fine.
This is the black, because they talked about the black the black curse or whatever disease in the in Nier Automata. I'm assuming that's what she has, or what these people have, right?
You just need to eat and rest. If you
You really think so?
I know so. Anyway, I've got work to do, so I need you to head home. Deal?
Deal.
See, the reason I'm wondering, I know there's got to be alien, like AI in
People
this
say the
game.
world is dying. Populations continue to fall, while plague and disease run rampant. If that wasn't enough, monsters called Shades now roam the land as well, threatening our very lives. But I can't let any of that distract me.
Because it's weird.
My sister is sick, and my only goal is to ensure that the two of us survive.
Because in the beginning of the game, you played in the
It's not
ruins of the
easy
old
for a
world.
pair of kids to live on their own. But the villagers have been kind to us, and despite everything, somehow I feel like we're gonna be okay.
So I wonder if we go
have to
back
be.
to
There's no other choice.
I wonder if in this game we go to this part of the city that we were in the first game. There we go. As someone who's played the first one, I want to see that kind of stuff, or at least some of the other locations. You know what I mean? Because I'm excited about that. Where am I going here? That one's that. Is that wait, I do wish I had my weapon. Let me see. Ah, there we go. What the? Where am I going? Northern Plains. I guess I'm going this way. Does it tell me where I'm at? It does tell me where I'm at. Is that the blue? Okay, the blue is where I have to go, right? I love the fucking music in this game, bro. Oh, that's the safe one. Okay. I didn't see it on the map last time, so we're gonna save right there and then continue on. Saving a lot is important. All right. I don't know if I want to ask though. I mean, no, I said I'll ask for specific things. I'm just like, because I noticed the guy in the beginning sounded and looked like a 9S, but I won't go further than that. I believe the redhead that we just saw. I'm wondering if that's who the twins are based off of. To set a nearby foe as your target, move a left or right, log down and switch targets. No, there's no. Okay, there we go. I don't give a shit. I'm just grabbing the shit I need. I don't like the fact it screams though. That's always bothersome a little bit. Wool. Dude, I killed it but didn't get any mutton. I didn't get any mutton. I just got wool. Does that still seem a little loud? Let me see here. I think it's a little better. Like I was talking like according to me speaking. Is that better? Is that about right? I think that's about right. I hate it because it didn't have a main bar for me to like adjust. Usually, because I know usually I put the main bar on like 20%. All right, cool. Oh my gosh, are you fucking serious? That bastard kicked me. That asshole. Okay, there we go. Where are we heading to? I have no idea. Junk heap? I guess we're gonna go to the junk heap. Let's go to the... Wait, I do know I need to get to the junk heap, but I'm not sure where to go. Hey! Bro. I didn't know he was even going to attack. He just kicked me in the face. How is that a skill issue? I just got cheap shotted by a fucking sheep. I just got cheap shotted. What are you talking about? What do you even mean? You know what I mean? What do you even mean? Let me see. I'm gonna go down here. I want to. Yeah. Oh, we do have somebody. We have people. Welcome home. I'm gonna give them his little. Bam. There we go. Exactly. That's what we do. Bam. There we go. Oh, monkeys are supposed to eat. Hey. I didn't get. Come on. He cheap shotted me. Dude, is that a lizard? I want the lizard. Dude, where is it? Yay! Lizard tail! Lizard tail. Let's do it. Let's go. I have no idea. Okay, let's go. Can I jump up like a, yep, I can do it. He's a little slower than okay, that's fine. Oh, I did grab it automatically? Okay. I'm just curious as to what's up here. Alright, let's see here. I wonder where we're heading. I'm just saying, bro. Dude, like I said, dude, all he has to do, you remember what we talked about, Tricky? All he has to do is get hit by lightning after being doused in forensic chemicals, and we're all good. You know what I mean? And then you'll be able to run faster than the speed of light. You know, I'm just saying. There's no map here. Saving! I feel like I probably went the wrong way, but I guess I'm grabbing a mouse tail. Okay. And that mouse didn't even try to run away. Well, it is what it is. Oh, am I full on that? But do I have all the herbal medicine I can handle? Okay. I'm not sure where to go. Let's go in here. Yeah, but see, the question is, why does he have to be human? Wait, there's no way to get the. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, fine. Elevators don't work in this game apparently. There you go. That one tried to run away. I captured it anyway.
I don't have time.
Okay, I guess it's a dungeon. I'm trying to figure out where to go. Because it didn't put a red mark on it. You know, like it didn't put a red X on my main map, so I'm kind of curious. Oh, what is this? Barrel, okay. Maybe this will let me go upstairs?
Doesn't seem like anyone's here.
Fine, nobody's here. I'm gonna learn how to make awesome food for cyanide. I better start working on this recipe. Hey, I was trying to at the same time I'm reading chat, bro. Although I wish they actually gave me a... Where am I? Cyanide's village, Junkie, Force, the Myth, the Airy. I'm going to find... Oh, oh. Dude, I'm just saying, man. Can I jump off into the water? Will it let me jump into the water? I mean, let's find out. Let's see if it'll let me do it. Someone... Come on! That would have been fantastic. Okay, let's do that. Hey, at least he still slides down the ladder. Because it would genuinely be like insane if you didn't. I like the fact that I can backflip off him like that. That's nice. There we go. Nope, can't do that, so I gotta go that way. What the actual... You know, I'm fine. What do you mean I didn't? I mean, I was trying to listen, but I didn't, like, you know. I was supposed to go buy stuff, that's right. But you know what? We're gonna go buy stuff. Don't give me lip! I need to go back to my village, don't I? I miss being able to like, you know. I know I'm supposed to buy stuff for a client. But here's the thing, they should still give you something where you can check to see what it is. Like what you actually were supposed to do. Because it says to go... Oh, there we go. I don't have an animal. Oh, yeah, but I don't see it. Yeah, but I didn't... that I didn't pay attention to. Find some mutton in the northern plains. Oh, mutton. It says find the mutton. So there we go. Find the mutton. Dude, yeah, well, that's part of it, but it's also very far in the lower left. Oh, on Nier Replicant, it was a little more, like a little raised. That's okay, though. I just need to look further. I don't, here's a little hint. I don't really look down in my lower left of my screen very much. Like, not like that corner. Mutton, there we go. Back to the village!
Damn.
What are
Shades doing so close to town?
They said that humans were basically extinct by the time Nier Replicant happened. I missed my book. Yeah, they said that humans were extinct, so... And then the aliens came before they were extinct, right? So... There we go. You know what I'm saying? So, that means...
I had no idea Shades were loose so close to the village.
They are so close to the village. No, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like you know. So I'm really excited to see how some of the stuff links up. So Tricky, because I was reading it said that Nier Replicant and then slash
can't even go hunting in peace anymore.
Gestalt. Is this part of is there another one called Nier Gestalt, or is that like part of this one? Because I have version 1.224744871, you know, that whole thing. And I'm pretty sure that it has
meat to the shopkeeper.
I'm pretty sure that it has the whatever DLC or expansion they put in. I'm pretty sure. So I'm wondering if Gestalt is like, I'm wondering if I'll find out everything from this game or if there's another whole game that I'm missing. I'm pretty sure there's only 2 though, right? I'm just curious.
Here's that mutton you wanted.
Oh, thank you. You wouldn't believe how popular this stuff has been lately. Oh, and this isn't much, but I'd like you to have it. And tell Popol I said that you
This
got it.
one. Obtain 600 gold. Okay. And that's what I'm saying. So I'm assuming I'll find out all the, like, how everything is linked in this one, right? Because that makes me excited. Like, that is extremely excited to me. Because I'm just, like, I've always, because they leave so many mysteries about how things happened in the first one. Do I have enough for a sword yet?
Welcome.
2,400. Do I have that one? I do not. I have 1,700. Okay.
Thanks for your support.
I should have guessed. Ooh, excuse me.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So I'm pretty sure I have that. If that's the case, because I have the version 1.22, and I'm pretty sure version 1.22 is the one that was released on PC that has the DLC as well. I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure I had the DLC for Nier Automata as well. Because I'm pretty sure there was some, and I think I might have played through it. I don't know. So that's the thing. I know, you know, like I'll have to go back and check later, I guess. But I mean, right now I'm okay. No, it's it's Nier Replicant version 1.224744877139, and then it continues on. I don't know how long. Lots of characters.
I heard they've got discount.
You know what I mean? But I'm pretty sure the one on PC, because there was no other one on PC, I'm pretty sure that has all of it. No, I know that's the name of the game, Tricky. That's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is, I'm pretty sure that I feel like they added the 1.2 as a version, as almost like a, instead of calling it reboot or like remastered, they said, they gave it like that as part of the name of the game. And they included the DLC in that, because I thought the original one did not say that. I thought the original one literally was just Nier Replicant. That's all. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly, the first one, the one that was originally released, didn't have the version. I'm not saying that's the version of the game, but I'm saying I feel like that's what they added onto the title. And yes, it's part of the title, and it's not the game version. But I feel like they added that when they packaged it all together on PC, is what I'm saying. So I'm pretty sure I have that.
I delivered the mutton.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm pretty sure that's that I have the one that has the DLC as well, because I didn't see any other version of Nier Replicant on PC. And that's usually what happens when they port something from a console to a PC. That's usually what they do, is they take whatever DLC that it had on it and then package it in so that the PC gets the whole story and everything goes in with it. And then sometimes even additional stuff, if we're going to be completely honest. You know what I mean? So, but that's why I like playing. All right, guys, hold on. We are going to wrestle with this. Look what they did. I'm not even joking. Look, guys, you can see it right there, right? You can see that? You see that, right? Like not only did they twist the damn package closed, they melted the ends. There we go. I finally got it. That's why this candy is so difficult to get the shit out of, because they melted the ends of the wrapper together.
Great.
They melted
That should help with
the
food
ends of
shortage.
who the fuck does that? Come on, man.
And thanks for that's all for today. You should hurry back to Yona.
No, absolutely, Tricky. That's what I'm saying.
Thanks.
And I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? I do know that Squeenix does that a lot. Mainly because when they do a remake or a remaster, they include a lot of additional content. and they don't want to keep charging people, you know, whatever price for the original plus the DLC. They'd rather just here's the whole thing kind of thing. So I respect that. And it means they can charge a little bit more for, for what, for that version of it, which is fine, because at least they're adding value to the version of it. It's not just, you get what I'm saying? So it's acceptable, because they are still a business, I mean, it would be irrational to expect them to not do something like that, But they do try to be as fair as they can with those things. No, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. I like that Square Enix does that. Like I said, no one's perfect. No game company is perfect. That's not what I'm saying. I feel like they do try to make an effort to be fair with the game, with their gamers. You know what I mean? They try to be as fair as they can. Or at least try to be fair in some way, Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Home. How'd it go today? Anything exciting?
It was a free update, and then they just replaced the original game on shelves and in stores with the remastered version. You know what I mean?
Cause I just stayed here all day like you told me to. I tried reading books, but I finished.
I wish.
So
I do
with fun stories. You should tell me.
I do kind of wish they included a master volume thing. I prefer a master volume thing so I can turn all the sound down equally. I'm not gonna lie, but that's a small gripe. That's not that big of a deal. You know what I mean?
Well, Popola told me about a legendary flower called a lunar tear. Have you heard of it?
Me too, girl. Me too. That's funny, Lovey. By the way, Lovey, I appreciate you being here, by the way. I really do. This is actually exciting because you were here for a lot of Nier Automata, weren't you, Lovey?
That's a silly name.
I guess. But people say finding one will make you rich beyond your wildest dreams. If I ever found one, I'd buy you so many cookies your stomach would hurt.
It's going good. We're still doing fetch quests. I'm excited about the game. I'm excited to see what happens.
Make me better?
Because like I said, we played Nier Automata.
With that kind of money, we could buy the best medicine around.
And it was so
that'll
good.
Cure anything.
Which, by the way, Blake,
Jonah,
I do
wrong?
have my entire blind playthrough of Nier Automata on YouTube. It is under Nier Automata. I streamed it on there, the whole thing. If you want to take a look at it before you play it, or it's up to you. You don't have to. I don't want to spoil it if you don't want that. You know what I mean? You are now to the point where I go, oh, okay, cool. Yes, I was just not this start, so I'm glad I got. No, absolutely, Lovey. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad you're here for this one too.
Good night.
Apparently this is all taking place thousands of years before the Nier Automata, so we're gonna see some of the things that we discovered about humanity along the way. We're going to see the causes and stuff like that. I'm excited about that. A&W, okay. We had an entire.
I'm off to Popolis. See you later.
We've had an entire hour-long conversation about root beer before. I love root beer, but hear me out. Barks is the best to drink by itself, while A&W is the best for root beer floats, and I stand by that. That is the hill I will die on. I think A&W is the best for root beer floats. And I think Barks is the best to drink. Lovey, I love Pepsi as well. I do like Pepsi more than I like Pepsi more than I like Coke. Tricky, not even joking. I'm not even joking. Like, I highly recommend you try it because you may or may not like it. I mean, it's like I'm not guaranteeing you'll like it. But see, here's the thing. It's one of those few things, Tricky, where either people absolutely fucking love it, or they just don't want to taste it at all because they don't like it. There's no in between. So you either absolutely love it or you don't. And because of that, it's worth at least trying one can of it just to see, because if you like it, it'll be one of those flavors that you truly love. Does that make sense, Tricky? I want to tell soda in general. No, I get that. What I'm saying is root beer has a unique flavor. And there are root beers that have less sugar than there are and stuff like that. But it's the unique flavor of the root beer is what I'm talking about. They have ones that have that are less sweet. The flavor of root beer is from the root that it's literally made from a root. You know what I mean?
And
No, but I agree with you, by the way,
today,
Lovey.
okay?
Pepsi's better than Coke. Just saying, it absolutely is. Coke is really good at degreasing engines. If they have it, I'll get one next time. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I recommend Barks to try it. Although tricky, if you since you don't. So here's the thing. I think Barks works better on its own because it is a little bit sweeter, whereas AMW works better because it's a little more carbonated. So it works, but less sweet, so it works better on root beer floats. You might actually like A&W better, Tricky, simply because it's not as sweet. It's a little less sweet. I think you might like that one a little more. So I would recommend A&W for you, Tricky, since I know you don't like things that are as sweet. Does that make sense? Oh, no, absolutely. I think Pepsi has a better flavor. It's a little more crisper, and I think Coke is very good for degreasing engines. It is. It absolutely is. They've proven that. You know what I mean? No, I'm not saying it's bad, but like it doesn't taste bad. It's just extremely acidic. You know what I mean? Yeah, and that's fine. Buy one can of both or whatever, so you can try them. But I think, like I said, I think you may like it, but it's either you're going to love it or you're not. You know what I mean? There's no real in between. And so it's worth at least giving it a try, because it's one of those flavors that you either love it or don't. The same thing with cilantro, 50%. With cilantro, 50% of the population of the planet thinks it's the best herb that is known to man. Like, it just tastes amazing. The other 50% of the population, and me included, it tastes like soap. You see what I'm saying? So it's kind of one of those kind of things. I think they sell it. I've seen it in 12 packs. I think it depends on your geographical location. Blake, with you being in Missouri, I'm not entirely sure. I know that I can get it in Charlotte, North Carolina, and stuff like that. No, but that's what I'm saying, Lovey. That's a genetic thing. Half the population, cilantro tastes amazing. Like, it's one of the like truly. There's no in between. You either absolutely love cilantro because genetically it tastes amazing to you, or it tastes like dish soap. To me, it tastes like dish soap, and that's a genetic thing. Like I said, my brother's a genetics engineer, and he actually he was actually looking into studies for it, and that is the case. And it's not genetically passed down. It's a 50% chance individually. It's not passed from your parents. It is one of those. It's one of the few things that's just randomly determined by the person. But that's why there's no in between. They either absolutely love it or you hate it. That's it. You know what I mean? No. I get that, but what I'm saying is Brussels sprouts you can develop a flavor for as you get an adult. But cilantro will always either taste like dish soap or it will taste absolutely amazing. That it's genetically determined, like, and it's genetically determined or randomly genetically determined for each individual. That's why it's 50-50 regardless. If both your parents hate cilantro, there is still a 50% chance that you won't like it because it's based on you, not based on your parents or anything like that. It's not a passable trait. Does that make sense? Here is in Walmart is $7.96 per 12 pack. That's crazy, dude. Why is it? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's expensive. I don't know. It's not as expensive in some locations.
Okay.
Cheer wine is delicious. I love me some cheer wine. You know cheer wine, it comes from the Carolinas. I believe it's South, is it South or North Carolina? I can't remember which Carolina it's made in, but it is made in one of the Carolinas. That's why it's all over there. I haven't checked, to be honest with you. I don't drink as much soda. And the reason I don't drink as much soda is because I am trying to lose weight. And, you know, and I'm trying to speed up my metabolism, and carbonated drinks stabilize your metabolism, not, it prevents it from going up or down. And I'd rather have mine go, I'd rather have mine. Plus I try to avoid high fructose corn syrup, although diet root beer still tastes amazing. But I just, I'm much more, I'm trying to drink a lot more water to like flush my system out. Andy, what's up, my brother? How are you feeling today, bro? I fucking love you, Andy, man. I appreciate you. Welcome home. Welcome. How was your Saturday today, brother? Oh, don't get me wrong, Tricky. I know that it's too sweet, but you have to admit that they actually do use a good cherry flavor, because it's not, because a bad cherry flavor will actually have like that weird aftertaste. It is actually a high quality cherry flavor. I mean, yes, it's a little too sweet for you. I'm just saying, like, in general, it's actually a high quality of flavor. You know what I mean? I do like Dr. Pepper Blake. I'm glad to hear that, Andy. Andy, what are your thoughts on root beer, brother? We're just, like I said, we're just having a conversation about it. You know what I mean?
I don't need to go out quite yet.
I mean, that's fine. It was too sweet for you, Tricky. What I'm saying is, you've had. Wait, am I going the right way? You've had, but you know what I mean by the low quality sweetener, right? Like, not sweetener, but the cherry flavor stuff. I know you've had it before, like where there's a cherry flavored thing and you taste it and it tastes like cherries. Tastes pretty good like cherries, but then after they have that weird aftertaste, it's almost like how a perm smells. Like when you're around a perm and it kind of permeates your sinuses, and so you kind of taste it a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. You see what I'm saying? You see exactly what I'm saying. They actually use a good one. There's none of that aftertaste, at least. So. A&W is amazing on floats, and the reason I say that, like I said, I think Barks is sweet enough that if you put it in floats, it's gonna taste like nothing but sugar. So you want to, so I think A&W is better in them because that and the carbonation mix. Oh man, the froth you get, because the A&W is more carbonated as well.
Hey, Popola.
I didn't get.
Need a hand with anything?
Are you? Oh, I'm sorry, Andy. I'm gonna. We'll have to check, because if I can get it to you, I mean, like if I can somehow buy it and get it to you, Andy, I want you to try it, man. If you don't have it there, you know what I mean? A lot better. Just make your own cherry extract. No. I get that, but you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying, though, Tricky. Like
I do have something.
Some of that.
I don't know. It's going to be a bit of an ordeal.
Some of that fake stuff has that aftertaste. It's so cheap, man. It's
I'm
so
sure
horrible.
I can handle it.
Aren't you confident?
You know what I mean? Kind of like Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mom, if you want a sweeter one, do Barks. If you want someone that's a little less sweet, do A&W, Andy. But if we can try some. I will not, Blake, because I am poor. I don't even have my own bedroom yet. We are not grown to the point where I can make it. We have not grown to the point where I can make it. Where I can make it yet. You'll know when it's getting close to the time when I can afford to go to TwitchCon, because I'll have my own room. I'll be streaming 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. I'll be streaming 12 hours a day, 6 days a week, because I actually have my own room. I'd be streaming that much now, but I don't have my own room, so I can't stream as long as I'd like to. That's the absolute truth. That'll happen eventually, right? But we're not quite there. And like I said, we'll get there because of you guys. By the way, Andy, don't forget to hit that like button. I forgot to tell you. Just reminding you, brother. Make sure you hit that like button. Well, yeah, it's 15 pounds because you're also shipping it though, Andy. And so I understand. That's why I said if I can try to find some for you and be able to get it to you, I mean, we'll do that. And by the way, thank you, Andy. I appreciate you, bro. Although it will be expensive to get it to you, but you know, you get what I'm saying. Like, you know, might be worth it.
Well, you know the little wooden bridge out in the northern plains, right?
I appreciate it, Blake, not just on here, but on Twitch. You know what I mean? I want to get to the point where I'm able to actually like have the money coming in so that I can have my, because I want to give you guys more content. I want to spend more time with you guys. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Blake, I appreciate you, brother. You know that. That means the world to me, man.
The one where the pillars
means-
all rotted out?
It means the world to me that you feel that way, that you like being here that much. You know, and I love you guys.
Exactly.
You know, I absolutely
We
do.
had a team of carpenters working on it, but they were attacked by shades.
Wait, really? But it's so
Oh.
sunny there.
Yes,
I'm actually, dude, I'm so excited about this
It
game.
was overcast that day, and the shades caught them off guard.
I'm excited about this game so
One of
much.
the carpenters was seriously injured, but they can't move him so long
I'm
as the shades are
excited!
there.
I'll go take him out.
I want
If
to
you're up
have,
for it,
I
it
want,
could be really dangerous.
I want a good competitive first-person shooter. Because Call of Duty is a bunch of dick tips. It's fucking horrible, guys. We need something better. So if you guys find one that's legitimately good, feels good to play, and is competitive and has a lot of people playing it, please let me know because I'll play it. I'm not even joking. Because I like Apex is good, but I miss like that, like old Call of Duty feel or Halo. Dude, I would love to play Halo Master Chief with some of you guys. Although I don't think there's a lot of people playing Master Chief anymore because that abomination that came out that keeps messing with my PC. I have never been to Vegas, Blake. That is
I'll
true.
be fine, Popola. I've been training every day.
Can you play Dead Space for October? I do not have it on PC, Blake.
I'm
Otherwise,
as
I
strong
would.
as anyone in the village.
I would if I had it on PC. I like.
Heck, I killed a bunch of shades by the village gate just yesterday.
I might check the prices. I might check the prices to see if they have it. I might do some Dead Space for them.
Oh? That's a bit disconcerting.
But I really want something even more horrifying. Like I'm trying to find the most, because I played Madison. You guys loved Madison. I played Madison last year.
Anyway, are you sure you want to take this job?
So I want to see, maybe, but you know what, Tricky, if you have the time, if you want to find something, if you want to look around and find something you think will be truly horrifying, like on like Madison level, kind of fun / horrifying, like that creepy kind of build with the, if you find something like that, Tricky, and you let me know about it, I'll play it for October. You know what I mean?
Yep, I got this.
Or even a couple of them. We'll look into it. You know what I mean? No, but like I said, because I think you guys will enjoy it. Yeah, am I right, Tricky? You know, even if there's a couple of them, because I mean, sometimes those games aren't super long. So if it's you know what I'm saying. It depends on what it is. Like if I have it and it's not too expensive to buy, or it's not too expensive to buy, and it's a game type I think I'll play, like a game play style I think I'll enjoy, then yes, of course I will. Or or I mean, as long as it's like I said, I want to make sure it's something people that everybody in chat will enjoy. But yeah, I'll take it into consideration. There's a good chance I'll play it. That's just the kind of person I am, because I want you guys to enjoy what I play. You know what I mean? Bramble the Mountain King. What is that? Is that a scary game? I have not heard of it. Hell yeah! You know what? Tricky's got October ready for us. This is gonna be exciting. And I'm already telling. It's gonna be or we're gonna call it overconfident Wookiee shits himself live. That'll be the first one. I can't use the word shits, but you know what I'm saying. Bramble the Mountain King. I might look into that then. I haven't heard a lot of a lot of them. Like I said, I spent a lot of time working on content for you guys, so I don't always have the time to necessarily see what comes out. If I find something that but like I said, I'll look into that one for you. Okay, here we go. But yeah, that might be something, because I've heard of it, but I haven't actually seen it. You know what I mean? And that's why I didn't know if it was a horror game. I've heard of you know, something I've heard of. Let's go! Oh, here we go. Hell yeah, that's what I was looking for right there, guys. I don't watch football as much. I don't mind it, but it's like I prefer college football, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's go! Here we go! I will say it was a little bit easier to tell when they were about to do one and a Nier Automata. Oh, son of a bitch. It was a little bit easier in Nier Automata.
That's all of them. That should take care of the shades for a while.
But if I were to pick a team for the NFL, I would pick the Carolina Panthers, because I lived in Charlotte, and then, you know, so that was my team. You know what I mean? With horror games, a lot of them are on the sites, not on the Steam, so you understand that one. No, I got you. Like I said, if you like, we'll investigate them together, Tricky. Like maybe Sunday, because I do have some extra editing to do on Sunday, so we might as well. If you're feeling up to it, Tricky, you and I can sit down and start to do some prep work for October and see which ones we think which are safe to download, that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? If you're okay with that, I just want to make sure you're feeling okay. That's the important part. And any of my VIPs on Twitch are welcome to sit down with us, because I want your input on those as well. You know, we might look into. And by the way, because you mentioned it, we'll look into Bramble King as well for you, Blake. Okay. That's what I'm saying. We'll look into Bramble King for you, Blake. Yeah. We'll see how you feel tomorrow, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what it comes down to. No, what is that? Well, yeah, Bramble King. I mean, that may be a possibility for you, Blake. So, you know, like I said, I mean, you might find that being what you play. How long until October? Yeah, October is like a week or two away. So we'll start getting our. We'll maybe we'll start. We're gonna start planning. I'm gonna start planning our October tomorrow, actually. So.
You're back.
Hell yeah, Tricky. Tricky, have you heard of Bramble King? Because like Blake wants to see it. That might be something. I mean, that if you think people will like it, we'll add that right to it,
hey,
brother.
Popola.
You know what I mean? I love you guys too. I appreciate you.
Did everything go all right? Were you hurt?
I'm fine.
Let's do this.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried. I felt like I sent you into a really
How does it look?
dangerous
Like what
situation,
kind of
and if
horror game?
something had-
Horror game is it, Tricky?
Popola, look at me. I'm fine.
And by the way, psychological thrillers, like ones that don't, where you can't necessarily die, but it's meant to be like a psychological kind of horror, like terrifying thing. Those are good too. You know, it doesn't
know,
actually have to
it's
be
just-
hard as long as you think.
I'm just relieved is all.
You know, as long as you think the build-up of shit's gonna fucking make me like shit myself. That's what, you know. That's the important part.
Here. Those carpenters left some money for you.
And the better the gameplay, the more I'm drawn in, the better the jump scares will be if it has them. You know what I mean? That's why Madison works so well. Dude, Madison made me feel unsafe, and then had jump scares because I was drawn into like paranoid looking around. It works so well. Hell yeah, Blake. We'll look into it.
Go buy something nice.
1,000
Oh,
gold.
Speaking of Yona,
Yoda's not
she
getting
came
shit.
by this afternoon.
What? She was supposed to stay home.
Oh, I got you,
think
Tricky.
it's okay. She just wanted to ask me a question.
Madison, Blake, Madison changed me, Blake. That's why jump scares on Dixper don't get me as bad, because Madison truly changed me and numbed me to everything. I'm not even joking. Madison was the most horrifying thing I've played in my life.
About what?
She
Like,
was
I
asking
felt
about the outside
unsafe
world.
the
You mean
entire
outside
time.
the village?
Exactly. She seemed excited too. Poor thing was talking a mile a minute.
Let's go.
She's probably been getting nutty ideas from some...
Don't worry. I made sure to remind her she isn't allowed beyond the gate.
Thanks.
But she was worried about you. So you...
Yeah, I will. Thanks again.
But yeah, Madison, dude, Madison's worth it, Blake. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna check in messages right now, Tricky. I sent you a message, by the way, because I was looking at it the other way, by the way, Tricky, and you know. I mean, like I said, you know, we can look into it. I mean, that might be something if it's considered horror. I know that I want something. I want, you know, October is meant for me to be horrified. October is one of those months where, like I played Madison during last October. I played fucking Visage. I never completed Visage, by the way, because I got to a point that I just kind of screwed myself over. So, you know, fuck that, you know, but like, you know, like those are the kinds of games that I like to play in October. Things that are going to make me shit myself. I mean, that's true. But when you play, Blake, if you play Madison, you'll understand why it's hard to find games that truly horrify me now. I'm telling you, you need to try Madison. We'll look at, like I said, we will definitely look into it. We'll definitely, you know, I'll look into it, Blake.
Yona?
You family, brother. I'm like one of the worst people to talk about horror, basically. No, I know, but you know how Madison, you know, did me last time. You know what I'm saying, Tricky?
Maybe.
Is it a Steam game, Tricky? Is it a Steam game? Is Bramble King Steam? All right, let me see here. Bramble. Okay, monsieur. I'm gonna check something, monsieur. All right, hold on, guys. I'm gonna look it up right now. Oh no, I'm looking it up right now for you guys. I'm gonna look it up right here. Bramble. What is it? Bramble. Bramble. The Mountain King. I'll be able to look at this, and I'm gonna look at the trailer. We're gonna look at the trailer right now because I can. Might as well do a reaction. Let's do. By the way, I gotta get past the ad real quick. Like I said, I'm gonna show you guys this because, like I said, I always do this with you guys. It's important to me. All right, why is dude fucking ads, man? It was like, why don't you get YouTube Prime? Why? Because I need to be able to make money on YouTube before I can even think about doing that as well. So come on, let's be real. Okay, let me turn that on. Let me see here. Yeah, I don't have a PS5 though. Let me use this. I'm gonna go to where is my hold on, guys. I'm trying to get this going. Let me see. Do this. I need to find. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. I want to see a gameplay trailer too. It looks actually pretty though. It looks interesting at least. I mean, I guess it's kind of got a creepy aesthetic, I guess. It looks fun. Hell yeah. It doesn't look bad. It does look, it actually looks pretty good. I don't know if scary is what I would look at it to it, but you know, based on that, but we'll you know, it might be something I'll play.
On October 5th.
I don't know if I'm gonna play it for October. Which one are you, which one is it the one where you have the banish people? Like the banish one? If it's the banish one, I've actually looked into that one. Looking. Ooh. When's it coming out? Hold on, guys. We have another one. Tricky just sent this one. Hold on, guys. Let me see if this one will this do it. It will not do it. Hold on. We have another one. I'm going to be playing real quick, guys. Hold on. We're going to get there. I want to show. We're going to see what this one is because we're, like I said, we're always looking for stuff. Bramble, I might play, but I don't know if I'm going to play it for October specifically, Blake. But that might be something I'll actually play. It looks interesting, but as far as horror, like Tricky knows, I need to be horrified for October. You know what I mean? Let's see what this one is. Bornless. Okay, Bornless.
Welcome, stranger. Charisma wares and pick your poison. Oh, don't be afraid, child. My brethren are just misunderstood.
That's interesting.
Fight for your lives. Face your fears. Conquer your enemies. And choose thine side in this twisted.
Interesting. Is that multiplayer too?
Of this world and yourself. But be wary of thine alliances. For these factions hold grudges. So, are you ready to begin? Speak the words.
Interesting.
Thee, I invoke the Bornless One.
That does look interesting. Oh, it does look. It does very much look. It does look like it's multiplayer. That looks interesting. That looks interesting. Are you talking about the new one? You talking about Bramble? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. It looks really cool. I'm wondering if it's like multiplayer because it looks like it might be multiplayer. That might be interesting. So I figured it would. Dude, it is. Dude, first-person shooter, bro. You know I've been looking for a new first-person shooter. If that is multiplayer, I will play the like a faction-based multiplayer. I will fucking play the hell out of that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like that looks good. I don't know if it'll come on that. It's a thing. It looks like a Steam game for sure, though. Oh, dude, I'm telling you. So. I wanted, like, we're gonna, but like I said, for October, I want something truly horrifying, Madison level kind of shit. You know what I mean? Steam and Epic, dude, that does look epic as shit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Steam and Epic. Oh, Steam and Epic. Like, I see what. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it might come out on console at some point, especially with the PS5 out. So it might. Oh no! I agree. That does look interesting, especially if it's faction based, dude. Dude, if it's faction based, I'll play the shit out of that, dude. Oh my gosh.
Doesn't look like she's here.
Blake, like I said, if it is horrifying, we're looking for truly
I'd better go ask
horrifying.
Pokemon.
Like honestly, that's what we're looking for, brother. We're looking for something that will be creepy, make me feel uneasy. That is how you know a game is something I want to watch. You know what I mean? Madison made me feel unsafe. You can remember that. I'm Tricky will tell you.
Hey,
I mentioned
Popola,
that multiple
I
times.
can't find Yona.
I might look through some. You know who's no. I got you. No. Obviously, Tricky. That's a good place to start. Also, if you wouldn't mind, what do you think about Callisto Protocol? By the way, Tricky.
Really?
Because like I said, I do want to make sure that I want to see if Blake can pick something for us that's actually horrifying for us to play.
You have any idea where she might be?
You know what I'm saying? Because I want to make sure I give you guys some things that you want. You know what I mean?
She stopped.
Did she say anything?
She just asked if I knew where lunar tears grow.
No, absolutely,
so
Tricky.
cute.
Let me know what you think. I know it's hard for you to know whether something's horrifying or not, Tricky, but you understand, like for most people, Madison was a horrifying game, even though it didn't really scare you. That's the kind of level we're talking about. That kind of creepy shit.
I told her. How
Even
they
though it
used
may
to
not be
grow
creepy
in
to
the
you, I
lost
know you
shrine
can
long
look
ago.
at stuff and compare and you know what I'm saying, Tricky? So yeah, exactly.
Why is Yona asking about lunar tears?
A general idea is enough to get us to the point where it'll be a winner.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
crap.
What's wrong?
Yesterday, I told her that story about how lunar tears can make you rich.
Oh.
Oh,
Then we got to talking about how we could use the money to buy medicine to make...
you don't think she...
I think that's exact... I have to go find...
Oh,
What's the
lunar
fastest way
tears.
to the Lost Shrine?
Lost
Through the
Shrine.
Eastern Gate.
Got it.
Lost Gate, let's go! I wonder if it's going to change me into a replicant now. Well, I have Tricky looking at it right now.
I have
Like I
to
said,
get to the Eastern
Tricky is first line of investigation. And then I'll take a look at it only because, like I said, because he has a general idea, and then I'll be able to tell you if it's scary enough as well myself. But there is a good chance, Blake, because I do want to play something that you think is horrifying, like that is horrifying. As long as it's scary for October, I'll play other stuff for sure. You know what I mean? Like I'll play some of the stuff you tell us for sure. But it's when it comes to October, it's like there's a specific level of horrifyingness that we're looking
What's
for.
that?
I see that. Where is that? Oh, come on. There we go. But there is a possibility. I will tell you that.
I can't believe this.
Two into Lost Shrine. Let's go! It looks like it could be fun, but $60. No, I know. I get that. And it's something for me to look into. I'll think about that, Blake, as far as the pricing goes. Okay. I'll look into it a little bit more and see if I can afford it, Blake. If I can afford it, then yeah, we'll do that one. Dude, I still have Outlast. I'm afraid to play Outlast, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie. So I mean, I have it though. Because I'm afraid I'm gonna do horrible at it. Oh, Alien Isolation, dude, I did play that. Dude, I suck at that game. I died like pretty quickly into it. I know I might just break into those because I know some people might want to watch you play it for October for like my first time. And I think now is a good time because most people have played it. So for someone to all of a sudden nowadays pop out and say, "Hey, first time playing this," it might be a big deal. You know what I mean? Dude, was that what? Dude, Tricky. Was that the fucking forest from Nier Automata that we live in? Because this looks like the desert canyon, bro. You know, this looks like the desert. You know, the back.
This isn't the way to...
It is. Or you're talking about my idea before. I need to clarify. I may. like I said, a lot of it when it comes down to new ones for me, it's because I don't have the money. I don't have the, you know, it comes down to a money thing, you know what I'm saying, Blake? But if I can afford it, then yes, I will play it. You fucking goat. No, son, are you fucking serious? Dude, if I die to a damn goat, I'm gonna be pissed. You better die. So yeah, there is a strong possibility. I still need to look into it, but there is a strong. Damn it! Are you fucking serious right now? You fucking goat, dude. That's a skill issue. That is a skill issue. The other one is not. I don't want to hear it. Don't even. I've said earlier. Just go. Oh, yeah. But yeah, there's a better chance for that one, Blake, because I know that's a classic, and I've never played I didn't even play the first one, so that there is a stronger possibility for that. I'm gonna tell you. My YouTube stream is gonna be the same as far as like my YouTube stream is going to is going to be playing these kind of single player games though, because we have so many that go. We have this. We have to finish Starfield once I get those uploaded and everything.
Look at this rock slide.
I do. I genuinely do. It does come down to price. You know what I mean?
There's no way Yona could have made it past here. Maybe she found some other way in.
It looks like it's... Oh no, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I mean. That may actually be. I mean, there's a strong possibility on that one, because that game is supposedly horrifying, and especially with the master thing. That is something that may happen for October. In fact, it is most likely that'll happen. That's what I'm saying. So you'll have to find out for sure, Blake. But there's a very good chance you'll see that. I don't know, but like I said, we'll find out. You know what I mean, Blake? They're two different games, but either way, I think that is a strong contender to play for October. Dude, is this the... Hold on. Where the fuck am I? This was not in there. This was not in the first game, so I have no idea where the fuck I'm at. So this must be on the other side of those areas. No, I know that I know that it's horrifying. You know what I mean? Like I said, part of it does come down to money. I'm not gonna lie. Only because, like I said, did I really just do that? No, yeah. I mean, you can link it, but I know what it kind of is. But you link it in DM. Link it in DM. Because you have my DM, Blake. You should have me on Discord. That's usually where I get my get those things. But yeah, if you put it in DM, I'll take a look at it. I'm pretty sure I do want to do that one. It comes down to the money. Oh, you already did? Okay, so we got it in there. Hold on, guys. Like I said, we are prepping for October Twitchness. You know what I mean? So we are going to be checking some of these videos. This one actually may be our lead contender, because I completely forgot they remastered it, dude. Like, I'm not even joking. I genuinely forgot that they remastered it. Actually, we do that one. Layers of Fear.
You think yourself?
Nope. Store powered. I'm gonna type it into YouTube just to get a better, like, you know what I'm saying? Layers of Fear. It always works better when I'm trying to pull it up. What am I doing that for? Nope. Let's see here. Layers of Fear. True. 2023 trailer. There we go. We're gonna look at the official launch trailers. What we're gonna look at. All right, so here we go, guys. Stick with me here. We're gonna do this, right? You ready to see it? We're gonna get this going. I said just a couple things. And we are going to go with Layers of Fear. There we go. Bam, bam. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Oh, the sound is good too. Oh, yeah.
Do you remember hunger? How would you? You don't even know what you are. A creature trapped in a prison of its own making. A thing that should not be.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now. I will do my absolute best to try to afford that one. I think that is right in line with what I'm looking for October. So I will give you a 95% chance that's what I'm gonna that we're going to play that in October. It does come down to the money, but if I can figure out how to pay for it, we are going to play that in October. I assure you. Okay. Tricky. That one's gonna be at the top of the list. You know what I mean? That one for sure is gonna be at the top of the list. I have both Outlast games, so we can include that. I could try playing Visage from the start again as well. Since I never finished it, Tricky, I don't know. Although that one's an older one, you know what I mean? No, absolutely, Blake. Go into my Twitch page, like my Twitch channel, even though I'm not there right now. If you go into my, actually, I should probably pull that up, to be honest with you. I forgot I always need to make sure I have it pulled up because you can use the sound alerts. Hold on a second. 1 second, guys. Because you can use the sound alerts over there as well. So let me mute that. I'm going to go right here. Because you can actually mute that. If you go to my Twitch page and you type in exclamation point, I think it still works. Exclamation point. Does this still work? Yep. If you type in exclamation point Steam, it'll still pop up. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. Are they talking about Doki Doki? Are they talking about the Are they talking about the one where the creator of the universe, the one where you have to do the ball and roll up stuff? I'm not gonna lie, I fucking love that game. Dude, this place is amazing. The music is fantastic on this one too. Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I thought it was like the one where you have to like roll up the ball. What is that? What is the one where you have to roll up the ball? I can't remember. Because I did like that one a lot. What is that? Lost Shrine map. Okay, we got a map. So fucking glad I have the last shrine map since it's literally a giant circle. I could not have done that without it. I would have been so confused about the circle. Like, I don't know, like if I go up one side, I wonder if there's stuff on the other side here. I should go down to the bottom real quick just to make sure. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Because I'm a real gamer. Oh, let's do this. Dude, I still have not used a single health thing. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, which, you know, maybe I'm just getting better. I don't know. That's a possibility too, right? I mean, that's a possibility. I'm just getting better. There's an elevator. Oh, dude. I'm assuming these elevators at some point will fucking work, right? Or am I just going to be sitting here like, oh, yeah, the elevator can't use. All right, there we go. That's good. Oh, you have to time your jumping better with him because he's human. Being human sucks in this game, I'm just saying. Where are we at? I don't want to go in there yet. Let's go this way. Okay, so this was a temple. It wasn't a temple, dude. Are we inside of a damn freaking like FedEx fucking place or something? This used to be a FedEx, not an actual temple. This used to be a FedEx, right? I mean, that's one thing we'll have to take a look at, I guess. Oh, I have to go the other way. Ooh. Oh, gross. Okay. That's gross. I guess we're going back the other way. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it looks like a damn FedEx, man. What the fuck? Really?
There are shades here too?
I wouldn't consider those. Dude, did I get hit? Oh, okay, that works. No, like it basically is required to be busy. No, yeah, dude, I know you do, brother, and I appreciate that. You know what I mean? Scorn? Maybe Scorn? I don't know. We'll have to take a look at that. I don't have Game Pass, though. There we go. Let's go. What's up, darling? Let's fucking go. I've missed you. Where the hell have you been? I know you've been working. We're playing Nier Replicant. You missed the remainder of Nier Automata. So we're starting in the next one. You know what I mean? By the way, we will be playing. We'll be playing some horror games in October. By the way, just so you know. There we go. Let's go. Dude, I fucking blocked that shit. Dude, I blocked that shit. What are you talking about? Hang on. I didn't block, I buried him. There we go. I need a passive regeneration again is what I need. Oh, that's what was hitting me, isn't it? No, could you look at for scoring? I mean, we might look at that in a second, in a little bit. By the way, darling, how are you feeling today? How was your week going? I know you've been working hard. I have missed you. You know I miss you when you're not here. I miss all of you guys when you're not here. How are you feeling today, darling? We have to have another gaming date. I'm just saying. miss you too. You know that. We will be playing, oh shit, really? We will be playing, horror, or like true horror games for, oh shit. We do. I'll be playing, like I said, we're going to be, hopefully we'll be playing, Layers of Fear, the remastered one. You know what I mean? Really? That's what's happening here? There we go. By the way, I do plan on playing some more Hogwarts tonight if you want to watch, if you want to chill with me and chat, darling, or we can do, you know, that's what I've been doing a lot, or we can play some Apex together because it's free if you want to. There's a bunch of stuff we can do. I could play some Phasmophobia and stream it on Discord with you so that you can see a little bit more about the changes they made if you want to. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff we can do. Yeah, that's pretty. You know, yeah, absolutely, that's fine. But like I said, Tricky will do a lot of investigation for us, just because, and Tricky does help us plan things out a lot. It basically it gives me a little break from, like, you know. What the fuck is this? No, I can imagine work's been exhausting. Dude, I need a better... Dude, I need a better weapon! I need a much better weapon! By the way, I'm doing this on the hardest difficulty, by the way, just so you know, darling. What is your team, by the way, darling? I'm just out of curiosity. I never asked. See, I do things for you guys because I love you guys. All right, what is this? And the one-handed sword. Ah! Really, dude? I could have just... Oh my gosh. Yeah, you should. By the way, there you go. Just so you know, that's probably the best place, by the way, since Tricky made that. That's actually a good idea. What is this? There we go. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, I missed my little range thing on this one. I know we get it still at some point, but I mean, I genuinely miss it right now. We deserve to be here. I mean, you know. Oh, darling. This is gonna be funny. I think it's funny because, like, you know, I think both y'all are fucking crazy because, you know, I'm a Carolina Panther fan, so, you know, both y'all are fucking nuts. But, you know, I love you guys regardless. You crazy people. It's not my fault that, you know, that our team choked after they got to the Super Bowl that one year. I can't believe they fucking choked like that. There we go. What you making for lunch today, Tricky? Whoa, there we go. I'm gonna say this is actually a harder game in general than Nier Automata was. Let's go. So my Steam name, actually, you can do my friend's code. So go into my Twitch chat real quick and type in !Steam. It'll give you my friend code. By the way, darling, don't forget to hit the like button. Just saying. Oh, you want to play? Like, you know you're welcome to play, by the way, darling. That's what I'm saying. Whatever you want to watch with me, if you want to play with me, all you got to say, you know, just, you know, whatever you want to do. I'd love to play some Phasmophobia with you if you want to buy it. It's worth buying. Good game. Dude, why can't I? There we go. Now you're down. Let's go. Dude, I have one more left. What's up, Rex? Rex, no, I'm moving it over, dude. I'm literally putting my VODs from Twitch playing it over here, and once I get them up here and I'm done with this game, I'm going to be playing Starfield, Rex, and finishing up. By the way, don't forget that the like button. Just letting you know, Rex. I need a bit, dude. I forgot I don't have you as a mod on here either. I need to make sure you put a mod on here as well, Rex. But yeah, make sure you hit that like button, Rex, and darling, make sure you do the same. Darling, love you. What are you doing? Let's see. What do you mean something easy? Oh no, I don't know what, like, did somebody, or what did they ask? I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely miss the book right now. Bro, I have nothing to fucking do this with. I have nothing. Oh my gosh. No, I just died. I will fuck you up, Rex. I'm just saying. Bro, this shit, dude, bro, dude, I will genuinely say these things take so much damage to kill. Like, they're actually significantly harder. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, Dude, I didn't. Oh my gosh. You know what? Fine. I like how we don't have to start the whole combat from start to finish. That's nice. No, I got you. No, dude. Well, because I wasn't streaming over here last time. You know, last time you were here, like you spent a lot of time with me. You know what I mean? Come on. There we go. Oh, I love college teams. College teams are much better. I'm gonna be honest. I prefer the UNC Charlotte football team. Even though it's CUSA, right? Yeah, you kind of do. You also do the same thing on your Discord, by the way, Rex. Just letting you know, bro, because your Discord looks like absolute like donkey balls. Just saying. Two, three. There we go. Come on. Really? There we go. And you're down. Let's go. You still, dude, they gave you a penthouse, but you still can't find it, Rex? What? Tricky! Let's ask Tricky. Tricky, does that sound like a skill issue to you too as well? I don't know, so, you know. Dude, I have no idea. Dude, I have no idea where I'm at right now. Yep, little ones first. Come on, little ones. I'm gonna get rid of the little ones first. Yeah, it sounds like a skill issue, just saying. Come on. Come on. Let's go, one down, let's go. Dude, yeah, but still, you have to, dude, come on. How do you not know where you live, bro? Dude, look at that, I can just sit there and do this. Whoa! There it is! There it is! Look at that! There it is! Look at this! Oh my gosh. I'm just saying. You should know where he's at. There's our presence of New Atlantis class 1 citizen shows him. Oh, dude, class 1 citizen. Dude, you're in the presence of a fucking pirate. So, you know. How about no? I see your class 1 citizenship and I will just steal all of your shit. It's fine. Thank you for all the gifts that you unwillingly gave to me that I stole from your That's fine. I'm okay with this.
Looks like you can get
Because
outside.
because I'll also end up with more shit, like all of the ships in the game that I want. Which, by the way, truthfully, okay, so interestingly enough, for that game, you actually max out all of your stuff and get the best ship in the game on your 10th playthrough. 10th playthrough. By the way, Rex, you can use my sound alerts on Twitch when on here. That's why I always urge people to use both. Does that make sense? I only have 4 of them. I always urge people to have that open plus this open when I'm streaming on here, because it allows you to watch on here and use my sound alerts over on from Twitch. Because there's no plugin on YouTube for that yet. And no, I am never going to be I will never be going to kick. It's not gonna happen. Cause think about this, dude. Here's another thing. Kick is literally like Kick web hosts their stuff on servers owned by Amazon. Yet people are like, they can become a big competitor with Twitch. How about no? Because all they have to do is, oh no, they're beginning to be a slight competitor, and then literally increase the cost of their servers and drive them out of business. I mean, so I'm not going to side with a company ever. Not only are they gambling site, but I'm not going to side with a company whose entire future rests in their competitors' hands. That's fucking dumb. I mean, I could do the same thing, Rex. Don't worry about it. I got you. That's not going to even be it's not going to be a thing. I would like to play some games with you sometime as well. I play a lot of competitive games though. That's usually, so sometimes I'll do Apex. In fact, I did Apex one day this last week, and I do Dead by Daylight a lot, but I also did some Apex. I'll probably do Apex once a week because it's fun. But I do mostly Dead by Daylight. I play the first half of the stream I play as a killer, then the second half I play as a survivor. That's usually how I do it. Because I play both. Oh, double jump. All right. Let's go. All right, here we go. Oh, dude. Dude, this isn't someplace that I've seen it from Nier Automata yet. This is someplace different, so I feel like this is on the other side. But you know what I don't see that should be here, by the way, Tricky? I don't see the carnival. The carnival should be here. And I don't see the carnival. By the way, I will need your actual YouTube link, Rex, in order to make you a mod on here. The name's not enough. Like, I need your actual link because it's going to link it to your account. That way, if you fuck up, and then you can be punished properly. Just saying. No, you know what I mean? But yeah, so DM me that, by the way, Rex. DM me your link so I can actually link it to it. Let me see here. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's what that is. I didn't even know I could do that. So I'm gonna have to use that someplace, but I'm not sure where. Let's go find. Oh, am I really doing that up there? Is that where I'm going?
That ladder.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. I saw the move blocks first. All right, I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move that back. You know what? I respect that. This is not take as long to fucking move as some of the other games when you have these kind of moving puzzles. That's funny when I actually choose all the options title lie, and they were like, "Thank you for being honest with us and helping us in the investigation. We want to." by making you a class 1 sim. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, that's what pirates do, bro. That's why, like I said, that's what I plan on doing as well. I want to lie a lot. I love the music here, I'm gonna be honest. I will say though, I like the music from Nier Automata a little bit better though. Only because I like that exotic, weird kind of thing. I don't mind the goth part of this. I'm just saying, I'm kind of. It's still fantastic, but the music from Nier Automata is there's just something near and dear to my heart about it. Like it's a very emotional music for me, you know what I mean? But if I told them the truth, then I wouldn't get into being the bounty hunter. I would get all the same rewards, but I would close that bounty hunter storyline. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, there's no fucking way, bro. That's what I mean. Like, there's no option. Like, there's no reason. By the way, you looked that up. Just letting you know that. I know you. You looked it up ahead of time. Oh, look at that. Oh, we have a boss coming up. I think we have a boss coming up. It's about lying and telling the truth, and I looked it up and no. Dude, well, that's the thing is I would never be conflicted because I already know what I'm doing. I'm a pirate thick and through, bro. I'm gonna be a bounty hunter / pirate. No one's gonna know that I'm a pirate. I'm gonna have a different name. You know, like I'm gonna be known under some different alias, and I'm gonna fucking. You know, is that the one I went up? Okay, I'm gonna go up this one first. Dude, that shouldn't even be a hard decision. The answer should always be just lie. When it comes to games, the answer is always just you know. All right, there we go. I'm actually gonna save now because I now have extra healing stuff. I made this. Oh, just wanted to make sure. I mean, I would have still just picked it anyway. I never even look up. I never even look up what the effects of the decisions I just made. I just do them. Oh my gosh.
Yona!
Yona!
What is it with these things?
I'm trying to get a. Depends on which game you want to play. Which one do you want to do? Apex? Do you want to do like what game do you want to play? And I can tell, and I can set aside the stream day for it. Like that's what it comes. I mean, genuinely, that's what it comes down to is what. You know what I'm saying? There we go.
I don't have time for this. I have to save Yona. Give her back. Get out of my way.
I'm
Give my
doing it.
sister back.
I'm gonna do it. That's what I'm saying. Her name is Yona, but I thought the exact same thing, Rex. Like when I first heard her name. Like, did he just call her Jonah or Yoda? You know what I mean? Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't mind Starfield. I'm still gonna go through the main story and stuff, but it's like, you know, Apex. I can do Apex. I can do Dead by Daylight. I can do Overwatch 2. I just have to downloaded it. You know, I'd have to download it, but I can. Dude, the fucking orgasming book. No, it's Yona.
For the love of all that is holy, would you please stop pounding me?
Like Jonah, only with a Y.
Then move.
Did you just say pounding me? Dude! Hey, yo! Bro! Hey, yo! Bro! Wow, dude, this book wakes up literally groaning like he is absolutely just having an orgasm, and then asks me to stop pounding him. The fuck?
Yoda!
Hey yo!
Heavens, I have never.
Mysterious bug, of course.
There. So how do we save Yona?
Once I destroy these shades, the magic barrier preventing your passage should simply disappear.
You can really do
All right.
that?
I am Grimoire Vice. My very name brings kingdoms to their knees.
Combos!
Then do it already, Vice!
You will refer to me by my full and proper name.
Just keep coming.
What's there?
You should not have turned your blades on me, foul creatures. With a single
There we go.
word, I, Grimoire Vice, shatter the very universe itself. Now, prepare to...
Dude, what is he bringing?
Oh dear.
Oh dear?
Really?
It seems that the frantic bludgeoning you gave me earlier has caused my memory to escape me.
Really?
Are you for real?
Oh my god, okay. Anecdotal weed. You know, I'm terrible at most games in general though, Blake, so I mean,
Nearly as
you don't
hopeless
ever
as
have to
claim
you don't have
be.
to worry you don't ever have to worry about shaming. You are literally like, it's almost impossible for you to be worse at any game than I am. That's not even a joke, so I mean, at least now. I used to be much better at a lot of those games. But then I took a break to play other games and all that stuff, you know. But it's okay. We're getting back into this. Dark Blast.
Did you just suck the blood out of those things?
There we go.
Okay. You alright, Vice? Hang in there.
It would seem I can regain my powers by defeating these monsters.
Let's go.
Is this magic?
Magic indeed. This is the true power of Grimoire Vice.
You know what the funny thing is you can actually get Grimoire Vice in as a skin for your thing in Nier Automata, which is interesting, by the way. But they added it later. All right, sorry, I gotta go. Gotta get ready for Leeward. Much love. I appreciate the Rex. Much love to you, brother. Thank you for stopping in for a little bit. Welcome back, Tricky. But yeah, like competitive games, I have Outlast Trials as well, by the way, Blake. So we can do that one.
It seems our task is going to be more difficult than I first envisioned. Look how these foolish creatures charge heedlessly into battle. Still, dealing with both of them at once may prove to be a daunting task. Stay calm. The man who keeps his head in a fight is the one who emerges victorious.
We're gonna get this, guys. We got this.
Statues? Really?
It is all too real, lad. Keep your sword high.
There we go.
Watch their blades at all costs.
I'm on.
I don't play Valorant, first of all. That's one thing. That's when I don't play.
Enemies with such barriers are impervious to both weapons and magic.
Like I said, bad.
That said, the enemy cannot move so long as the barrier is in place. Focus your attacks on the other.
There we go. By the way, these guys were actually inside of that Nier Automata raid as well. By the way,
Read their attack.
like not even joking. These guys were in that same raid. which is interesting. I think, you know what I mean. I don't have Fortnite downloaded. If I'm gonna do like something like if I'm gonna do a
now put it out of its misery.
There we go. Hold on, guys. Woo! Hell yeah! But if I'm gonna do a battle royale, I will probably do Apex and maybe yeah, Apex. That's where we're gonna go with it. Dark Lanch.
Is this more of your power?
It would seem so.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Here we go. Oh, come on. There we go. What's up, Cruz? How are you doing today, brother? How are you feeling, bro? How is your Saturday going? Dude, this game is a lot of fun, dude, already. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, love to hear it, Cruz. I love to hear it, brother. Dude, this game is a lot of fun, man. It looks good. The music is fantastic. Like, I love this music. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa! I do need a better weapon though. Oh, come on. By the way, this is actually in one of the raids. Like I said, they have the Nier Automata raid in Final Fantasy 14 is like these guys are in it. There we go. Dude, okay, I was trying to see if I could block it.
Chance, attack with all your might.
There we go.
Perhaps you should try succeeding next time.
Do I need to try succeeding next time? Dude, this. There we go.
Take heed. The one-horned statue has gone berserk.
Got it.
Let's see here. Dude, what the hell?
Is it gone haywire?
I am blocking every one of them. Dude.
These foes are no longer merely rattling their sabers.
What? They don't even have sabers.
It is a metaphor for
There. Oh my gosh, really?
attack power has increased.
The two-horned one seems untouchable.
Ignore that one. You can't break its guard.
There we go.
Now is your chance. Attack.
And it's dead. Let's go.
You look pleased. A random
Dude, I'm liking this one a
passerby
lot,
might
dude.
enjoy-
This game is fun. What the fuck is that? Yeah, of course I will, man. Like I said, as soon as, I'll add you as soon as it pops up. I mean, I'll check to make sure that it's there. But yeah, I'll add you. 100%. You know I will. You know I'm good for it, bro. I always do. It does remind me I do need to download, oh shit.
They are not but a horde of faceless minions. Swat them aside. Focus on the small ones first. One to go. Keep your guard up.
No, 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 no.
That statue is not for casting.
Anger is but a form of negative energy. Nothing to fear.
Oh my. I will say this is a lot harder than the other one was, though.
This one excels in close combat. Keep your distance.
Time to strike from afar.
Oh shit. I'm out of heals. There we go. We're getting a good system in. Look at this, guys. We can get this. We can get this. We're gonna get this. We got this, guys. We got this. We got this. Boss is almost done. That is good. I mean, I always prefer the little bit larger monitors, but that's really not bad for a computer, to be honest with you. It really is not. Mine only goes up to 60 hertz because it's a 4K, and the 4K ones that went higher than that were like twice the price. So. There we go.
Perhaps you should try succeeding next time.
Here we go. When it comes, Dell is a very basic company, I should say. Dell is a very basic company. So when it comes to monitors, I tend to go with the same kind of companies that you buy televisions from, or high-end like computer stuff. So like both of my monitors are Asus 4K monitors.
They are not but a horde of faceless minions. Swat them aside.
They gave me one extra one. There we go.
Focus on the small ones first.
I'm trying to get rid of the small ones. I need to just sit there and fucking plow through these things. I'm gonna do it.
One to go. Keep your guard up.
There we go.
That statue is not for casting.
I mean, LG would work too. So like, and the reason why it matters is because the reason why you're okay buying like Samsungs and stuff like that is because computer monitors are no longer limited by. They're no longer limited by a specific kind of connection anymore. They use the exact same connection that your televisions in your living rooms use. So you can actually use even your televisions as monitors because they're all HDMI. Especially if you have a newer video card and stuff like that. So that's the reason why it doesn't matter as much. And so you can buy whatever brand has the best visuals, period. The size that you have. Your LG will probably work on it as well. No. You have what you have, and there's nothing wrong with that. I feel like there's not necessarily anything good or bad necessarily, as long as it looks good to you. That's what matters most. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and like I said, I mean, people love the brands that they love, man.
Perhaps you should try succeeding next time.
I have a Sony. My TV is a Sony. I have a Bravia HDNA. Well, the one we're using is a Samsung because it's my sister's. Mine is in storage. I have a Sony HDNA smart TV in my storage unit. And then I also have a that one's a 52 inch, and then I have a 54 inch Samsung as well in my storage. It's a little bit older than that is, and then I have a like I said, my monitors are I believe these are I believe these are like 28 inch. Maybe they might be 32 inch each. But they're 4K monitors with 60 frames per second for refresh rate, because the ones that were at 100, the ones that were 4K with 144, those things were $500 each. These were $500 combined. And so, you know, because of where we were at, where I was at financially when I started, you know, I got the 60 frames per second. So I've been playing, and a lot of people are like, 60 frames per second is bad. Dude, I have literally been playing at 60 frames per second the entire time I've been streaming. You know what I mean? It's fine. It's on second thought, they may have a point because I'm not the best player at anything. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, Sony made TVs before they ever made PlayStation.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to help.
They started with TVs and CD-ROMs and stuff like that. Yeah. Sony's a lot older company than you think it is. In fact, they even have they even have a music company.
I'm the one who's sorry. You must have been scared out of your mind. Are you okay?
Here we go.
Perhaps we'd best...
The shrine's about to collapse. Come on, Yona, let's go.
See, Yona with an N. Let's do this. Let's go. We got this. I'm kind of curious as to where this is all going to go. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, Blake, a Sony HDNA television is one of the top of the line smart TVs. They make really amazing televisions. Sony makes amazing televisions.
I really did.
Like, genuinely.
But I couldn't find a lunar tear. And I'm so sorry. I just wanted to make you rich.
Don't worry, all of humanity disappears, so you know.
Disease. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about
it. Just does. No, but yeah, they make phenomenal. They make phenomenal ones. Some of the best in the world. Same thing with Samsung. I'm gonna learn to make some awesome food for Sai. I better start working on the new secret recipe. Sony, Samsung are two of the best ones. LG is good as well. LG isn't as consistent as Sony and Samsung. Sony and Samsung are almost always good, and they have a really good pixel failure warranty. There's like really good, right? But yeah, I mean, in fact, I'll even look up and I can even tell you right now, Blake, the name of the name of Sony's newest television, because I think they always have one coming out every year that I know. Newest Sony Smart TV. Let's see what's here. 2023. I can tell you exactly. So we have. It's going to be an Ultra HD TV. It's going to be. We have right now. It is going to be the. Where's the Sony? Let's go. It's going to be the Sony Bravia XR 42A90K. As one of them. That one's going to run you $1,298 for a 42-inch. If you're going to look into, I'm just looking at stuff like that. Screen size, we're gonna go. I mean, I prefer that screen size. So we're gonna go there, and then we're gonna go model year. We're gonna go 2023, and then we're gonna go smart television. Yes. We want HDR. Let's just do it this way. So now, with that said, we have a Sony Master Series Brava. It's gonna be a Bravia XR 55A95L, right? It's going to be a 4K Ultra HD TV. It's going to be 55-inch with HDR. It's going to be $2,798. And that is their newest model right there. So it's going to be a Bravia XR series is what you're looking at. And it so just so you know. So look up Sony. Next time you're looking up, if you want to see what Sony makes, it's got, like I said, the Sony Bravia. It's going to be one of the XR series. Okay. That's what you're looking for is one of the XR series. You know what I'm saying? So that's going to be the newest ones, by the way, Blake, is the XR series. Bravia XR series. Bravia is the name of their high-end,
The weird
television.
coughing started about a month or so.
The disease curses the afflicted with strange runic symbols that gradually spread over the entire body.
All right, thank you. Let me see if I can. I think I can just do this. Yep, I can. We have Papa Smurf gave me one. I'm assuming you're Kramer, right? I'm gonna add you. There we go. Papa Smurf added one, and I think Kramer is you, right?
Yeah, I know. Oh, Yona.
Oh, Yona.
Come, it's bed.
So we're letting her sleep. We're gonna go do something else, I guess. This is gonna. Oh, under that. Strength drop. 300 gold. I need a new weapon. This thing sucks balls. All right, cool. By the way, just so you know, this weapon sucks the salty balls.
So, Yona hasn't done anything.
Yona hasn't done anything because I am a giant coward.
I
would gladly help the lass had I the means.
By the way, Cruz, what you up to today, brother? I don't know if you're hearing that still or not.
Just a little kid. She doesn't deserve this.
I need to go to town.
Oh, you're back.
I
was worried about
you. To the Eastern Gate. Wait,
I heard
is
you
that a
went
book?
Yeah.
Now see here. I am Grimoire Weiss, and you will treat me with the proper respect.
Wait, you're Grimoire Weiss? Oh, that is so cool.
This actually might have come out before Nier Replicant. I don't remember.
You know him?
Of course. He's the white book I was just singing about.
He's in your...
Oh,
yeah,
interesting.
The Song of the Ancients. It's an old tune that's been passed down through generations of
Interesting.
villagers. It's in a forgotten language, so I doubt...
Do you know what it means?
Well, it's not like I studied it or
Oh,
anything.
yes.
There's this terrible black book that shows up and starts spreading disease all over the... But then this white book appears and saves the world, and everyone's happy. What is it?
So how exactly does this white book...
It's just a song, yeah?
Oh.
Aw, don't be sad.
There we go.
Look, why don't you go ask Popola?
That's a good idea.
Hell yeah! Hold on, guys. This is what we're gonna do. Ready? I love the music. Oh, my Steam one. Yeah, dude. I got some weird shit in there, but I have some good shit in there as well. You know what I mean?
And disease.
Is something the matter?
I have a nice little mixture on there. You know what I mean? I genuinely do. I mean, I like some of the things that I've, you know, I like some weird stuff, but I also like, you know, I like some non-weird stuff. You know what I mean? Dude, I just accidentally unfollow. Why is it not like, dude, what the fuck is going on, man? Everything is going weird right now. Yeah, I gotta go look at these now. Let me see here. There we go. There we go. Thank God. Okay, there we go. I was trying to do a couple of things over there. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Where am I at? Okay. Ooh, what's up, kitten? We're playing Nier Replicant today. We actually finished up the story. Like, we pretty much got most, if not, I think I'm missing 1 or 2 endings from Nier Automata, but kitten. But we are doing Nier Replicant. In fact, I'm not even sure. Did this one come out? I know it takes place before, but I'm not sure if it came out before. I'm pretty sure it came out after. After. I'm pretty sure. I mean, continuation of the materials works. Oh, Drakengard, specifically the 5th ending. And oh, interesting. Indirect sequel Nier Automata was released in February and March. Replicant version. And the upgrade of the Replicant version, Nier Automata version was released worldwide. Okay, so it takes place before. Nier Replicant release date. I'm just checking some release date. I'm just checking one thing, guys. April 2010. Nier. I'm just checking release date. Yep, there you go. So yeah, this one actually came out before. All right, so it's important. That's why you're actually playing it in the right order, by the way, Blake. This one came out before, but Nier Automata is fantastic. I do like the game. But they did a revised version that fills in all the gaps. You know what I'm saying? So it's interesting because, you know, you have a lot of the same mechanics. Do the best I can. One day I'll buy you a couple of... Oh man, Blake, you don't have to, brother. It's perfectly fine. Just like I said, you know, subs and biddies are more than enough because they help us grow, and that's, you know. And even then, I feel like I said, the money won't come when the money comes, brother. You know what I mean? By the way, Kitten, how you doing today? How is your day going? How is it going today?
I heard about Yona.
What
I
is
don't know what to say.
eco? So that
I'm so sorry.
okay, so it's kind of like that is kind of like an arc. It's kind of like arc, but you actually have to balance as you're building and stuff. You have to balance out like the resources on the planet as well. You know what I mean? Rather than just buying stuff to build, you actually have to, you know, your whole point is I believe you're trying to like get off into space, but you actually have to balance pollution and air quality and all that stuff along with whatever you're doing at the same time. And I believe you're also trying to stop a comet from coming and hitting the planet as well. So it's one of the, so it's like, you know, there's some sort of, so basically trying to find research technologies and stuff and build stuff that'll prevent it, but at the same time not destroy the planet.
Well,
other ways.
Maybe you can help. What do you know about the song?
So it's interesting, you know.
Wait, is that
Remember Vice? It is.
Vice?
You know Vice?
Finally, someone who appreciates quality when they see
Reminds me of Minecraft. Oh, that's what I'm saying. It essentially, like, so a lot of those Survivor games like Ark and Conan and all them, they have a lot of building mechanics like just like Minecraft. They look better though. Minecraft, I guess you can do a little bit more freedom in Minecraft and than some of them, but a lot of them, the other ones are catching up. But a lot of them have a lot of them have themes. Like if you look at kind Conan Exiles. I play Conan Exiles. I had a server for one time, but I couldn't get anybody to play. I want to have a server on something. There's going to be a PC server because that's what I play on. If we can find something that cross plays them, that's fine too.
Yes, well.
But I want
Song of the Ancients.
to have our
Let's
own
see.
server for one of those games that we can all play together and actually have our entire community on. That is the that is the goal at some point, is to truly be able to do that. You know what I mean? That's what we're looking for. Let's do this.
When the great black book, Grimoire Noir, brings calamity upon the world, the white book, Grimoire Vice, will appear with his sealed verses. He will then use them to vanquish Grimoire Noir and purge the calamity he wrought. Or so the legend goes.
What's a
Interesting.
sealed verse?
No such records remain.
Let's see
so
to
I
the
can't say
release
for
is
sure.
coming soon. It says.
But they seem to resemble some form of magic.
Which one's Bloodlines? Oh yeah, is that the vampire one? I can't remember that one. Keep in mind, I have a couple of them gotten bad reviews, like bad like.
That's it. So the song says Grimoire Vice
What is
purchased the
called?
world of this and he does so using these sealed
Oh, and do you believe the matter I infused in the shrine is one of these sealed verses?
Interesting.
Exactly, Vice. With your power, we can cure Yona.
I do know they have Vampire Masquerade 2 coming out at some point. Is that the one? Is that the one I have on there? I can't remember.
Guys, don't get too excited. This is just some.
I'm
old
excited
legend.
about that because I like Vampire Masquerades
Hey,
very
Vice
much.
was just some old legend yesterday, but here he is. And if he's real, the rest of it must be too. He can cure the Black Scrawl. I know he can.
Do we know anything
So-
regarding the whereabouts of this?
So interesting.
Grimoire
The
Noir?
black squirrel. Here's the thing. The black scroll, or this black scroll, is the disease that wiped out the humans by the time the aliens got here. So oh man, this is gonna be great.
Sorry, but there's nothing about that in any of the records.
That one I'm not sure. I know the first Masquerade. I'm pretty sure the first Masquerade is on console. I'm not
All
sure.
I can
though.
say for sure is that there are a number of sealed verses out there.
Also, it appears the shades you fight and these verses are intrinsically linked.
Then we'll go kill every shade we can find.
No,
What an absurdly reckless plan.
So I should just sit around and do nothing while Yona suffers?
but, well, it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this. I've heard the Shades are gathering near a village called the Air. It's past the bridge on the northern plain. I marked it on your map. Maybe you could find one of the sealed verses.
All right, here we go. Like I'm
Once
actually.
you arrive, he lives in the house.
That's fine. I'm actually looking forward because I kind of want to see what happens. This, like I said,
Be careful.
this came before. It came out before Nier Automata, and the thing is that Nier Automata is fantastic. I love Nier Automata, but I feel like this has this plays right into it. So since they're directly linked together. Which one? Vampire Masquerade? It looks cool, Blake, or this one you're doing? The man's performs jobs with the request. Don't want the request. I literally plan on
I
just
must
going.
say, that Song of the Ancients is a rather catchy number. I can see why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
I do plan on going straight
Yeah,
through the
it's a
story this
real
time.
tote.
guys. Mainly because
Wait, do you even have toes?
I want to see what happens. She's not here playing anymore. I am going to go pick up a new weapon though, because this weapon sucks balls. Let's be honest about that. This thing is horrendous. Oh, that one? Yeah, that one does look interesting. Are you looking at my wish list? I do have a lot of interesting stuff on my wish list.
It's not fair.
What is
She's
that?
so young.
By the way, I am getting
Her
that.
whole-
Welcome.
I'm gonna buy that one because I need it, because that thing is much better than what I have. I am going to sell. Okay, what do I need? I'm not gonna lie. I kind of, let me see.
Thanks for your support.
Like some people like the like some people like the aesthetics better. Some people like the aesthetics better. Where's your Dark Blast, ulti, evade? No, I'm gonna keep that there. I'm looking for weapons. Oh, there's my actual grimoire. I don't need that. Okay, there we go. Nameless blade. All right, so I love it with all my heart. When the cross path outdoors, he sends signals with his eyes. Only I can understand. He treasures my gifts so much he keeps them locked away in a safe place. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better love. That's an interesting story, I guess. Try to be aside. It's okay. I love having my friends on by him. No, that's okay, brother. No, like like I said, once I've grown, once we're grown, it won't be an issue for me. So, I really don't want you guys to, to have to worry about it. I'll pick up stuff, but I may or may not finish it. By the way, depending on. I'm gonna accept every fucking quest that there is, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to do them.
Sure.
My trip. Look.
Sounds great. I don't think these trips are inane. Yona and I survive on the wages I earn from these jobs.
Then play
Everyone
them
has it
on
tough around
stream.
here, but they still manage to give me work.
No, absolutely.
Honestly,
Well, here's the thing. I try to keep up with the. I usually.
Keep up the good work.
I usually try. I usually try
How dare
to.
you make me hunt down goats.
They're not goats. They're sheep.
What is the difference?
Hey.
Sure thing.
Oh, and you'll need to take.
They're totally different. The white fluffy ones are sheep.
Well,
and
that
the
bro.
scrawny
Fuck
hairy
that.
ones are
I'm just
goats.
leaving.
People are different as well, yet you're all just called
I mean, and
humans.
that's fine, but keep in mind, a lot of what I'm going to do is so I vet the games I play on stream as much as I can because I want to make sure I'm trying to make sure as many people will enjoy it as possible. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Ah, crap.
so usually I go by what the
think we broke
newest
something.
game is or one that I know
There
people
is little
enjoy
point
watching
in
on a
finishing the
regular, that kind of
delivery
thing.
now. Let's go back in the
So it's very important. Like I said,
Yes.
so I'm not saying I will or won't play. I can't say whether I will or won't play something. You should probably make sure you
Hey,
check with
it's
me
harder
as
than it sounds.
before.
They're really squirrely and they run away fast.
So smite them with magic.
Aha!
What is it? Shades?
No, you're right. If I use magic, I don't have to get close.
Might I make another suggestion?
What?
Do not yell like a madman every time you come to a realization.
You can save Yona, Vice. Heck, maybe you can save the whole world.
Can
There we
I,
go.
though? I wonder.
I guess I won't use you for kindling after all.
You really
Yeah, I'm
should
trying to
treat
kill- I'm trying to stock them with these.
magical beings with more respect.
Well, the thing is I'll probably what I'll do is I will double check. There may be one for sure, but I will double check and see which one that one is because I know there's I haven't looked at my wish list in a while. I just keep adding to it, so I will go through and look at it. Most likely yes, though, because a lot of that list was I don't necessarily use for stream itself. You know what I'm saying? That's just like in general because I especially when it comes to playing games off stream. But yeah, no, I mean I'll go. I may just critique it. Sometimes I'll put games on my wish list that and then find out from the grapevine they're not as fun or something as well. You know what I mean? No, that game I definitely will play it, but as far as whether I'll do it on the stream, the only thing I need to double check on that is when it comes to copyright, like music, you know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that comes down to because I keep my VODs and stuff like that. So before I'll agree to play that one on a stream, I do have to look up to see if anybody's had, anybody else has had issues with copyright on that game. Because I had issues with copyright on freaking Black Ops freaking Zombies because one of the songs that was being played during when I was riding along on one of the vehicles, even though it was in the game, like on Twitch I had a copyright notification, so they had to mute that section. You know what I mean? So. But yeah, I'll play that one. I would love to play that one in stream, though.
It appears to be deserted.
No, I got you. Because if you didn't, then I'll definitely do it. But I'll double check, because I want to check as many people as I can, though. It's important to me. But yeah, no, if I have other than that, then yeah, I'll definitely play that on stream, because I definitely want to play it. It looks fantastic. I love the music in that game. Like I haven't watched any playthrough of it, but I've seen like little examples and stuff, you know. Here we go. Interesting. See, I'm wondering, because they were 200 years. So basically Nier Automata takes place, what is it, 200 years? Or no, I guess it is 1,000 years. Or 200 years after mankind is, no, 250 years after mankind left. If this one takes place 1,000 years before that, or 1,000 years before that happened, that means there's only 750 years between this and the complete eradication of mankind. And and the thing is, I do feel like and plus this takes place after mankind's thing, so I'm expecting the fair to be here in this game.
This is a weird place for a village.
How are we supposed to reach the chief's house?
This is a weird fucking house. Oh shit. Break blade boxes! Obtain the word pa. R2's on your. I do, but I'm a little less. I'm a little bit less inclined now because of what I've heard about it. I've heard that it is literally just going to be Arc 1 with updated graphics. They're not really making a new game, and so unless they change their mind, because I've also heard there's a possibility they change their mind about that as well. So I'm kind of torn, but because I want to. I'm just not sure where they are at. Oh, hold on. That ladder right there. That's where we're going. You like the gathering items. I don't want to worry about that. Where are we at? Gathering items. I think we're gonna go this way. Yeah, I mean, they may, like I said, I mean, they may actually do that. It may just be fine. I don't know. You know what I mean? They may have actually made the right change, and if that's the case, then everything's fine. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. Did he just fucking die? Okay. That thing just literally took a nosedive. Like off that cliff.
Is anyone even here?
We don't trust your kind.
Our kind? I'm a fucking human being, bro. There we go. See, the funny thing is that I wonder if there's if everything that happened between the replicants in this are just a a continuation of the same battle. You know what I mean? From the darkness is on your wish list. That one, like I said, by the way, just so you know, Blake, send me a DM on Discord, and what I can do, tell me the ones you want me to look up, and you know, because I want to make sure I check them before you do it, because I don't want to, you know, I don't want to waste things. If you're gonna gift things, I don't want to waste them. You know what I mean? So let me, you know, before, you know, it's best to, you know, to double check. What I can do is I will 100% check if you send me the list of the ones you want me to check out, as far as like on my wish list, right? And then I can double check and tell you if that one still is one of the ones. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? Just to be on the safe side is all I'm saying. Because there's a couple of them, like, there's like one of them or a couple of them that have gotten like negative reviews, and those are ones I don't want to do because I like, you know, I feel like I've dodged a bullet. Like, they looked awesome, but they aren't necessarily, you know. There we go. There it is, guys. There we go.
I'm looking for someone who knows about the sealed verses.
She's just like her. Like Kaiji.
Well, this appears to be a glorious waste of time.
So I've obtained the word Bess. I am going to grab this though when I'm here. Harvest. I don't need a harvest tutorial.
Leave our village at once.
What? Please, just listen to me.
Cursed.
I need to go up here.
You are cursed.
Interestingly, because this reminds me. This literally reminds me of the machine village from
Who goes there?
from Nier Automata.
Well, we're...
Be gone, stranger.
Wait, listen...
Enough. Leave this village at once and never return.
What a pathetic bunch of rabble.
Let's go.
Hello, sir.
Kid, it's Brooke.
What?
It would appear there are no powerful shades here. The sealed verses would never be found in such a place.
There we go.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Popola and figure out a new plan.
So now I gotta go back, huh? Can I quick travel? Okay, I can't quick travel, can I? Word edit? Oh. Word edit. So they have the ability to alter things here. We have the MP. Oh, there we go. I might put a ma. There we. Oh, there we go. Equip best words. Actually, do I have? Hold on. I'm actually checking these things. My magic abilities. So I need to do Dark Lance, Dark Blast. You know what I really want? Dark Lance is that one. I guess I don't have it yet. So we're going to make sure to do word edit. We're going to be doing the Dark Lance. Equip best words. Magic power. Magic power. There we go. Now, so I guess those are kind of like the chipsets. This is interesting. The game plays very, very much like Nier Automata, which makes sense. But you wouldn't think something that, you know, this far back would cause that. Because let me put it this way: I feel like there's no way that this, you know, that this society here is what made everything that's in Nier Automata that we're seeing. Like, no joke. That's going that way. Where am I going? What does that go down to? I guess we're gonna go right back to him. Might as well. I did finish the game, Kitten. Or at least, like, I got all the way down to the end credits multiple times. Killed that last boss multiple times. Oh, well, I didn't know how to get to it. To be honest with you, you know, I mean, I can still play it again next week. If like I said, if you still want me to go back and do it, I can. You know, I can do it. I can actually go and do it. I thought it was the end of the game. I mean, like I said, like I said, literally an innocent thing. I didn't maliciously do anything. I don't do anything maliciously, and that is 100% accurate. So. Like, what do you mean by patience test? Because here's the thing, I can do a patience test, but the thing is that when my viewers have patience tests, you know, that's you know, so I mean, because that's important too. You know what I mean?
Nice flowers.
Those are lunar tears, legendary flowers of almost perfect beauty.
Like, is that the one where I literally have to plow? I literally have to shoot through the through the end credits?
You're kidding.
Hands off the flowers.
Because I did attempt that.
Vice, why is that lady in her underwear?
I fear we have greater issues to deal with.
Wait, is she a shade?
So I'm wondering if the... Come on. There we go. Dude, is this supposed to be 2B? Oh my gosh, if this is 2B, that'd be fantastic. Because I feel like the replicants are coming from this at all. I don't know.
I knew this would happen.
Don't let your guard waver. She's vulnerable between attacks. Strike then.
There we go. Dude, come on. Come on.
Your attack must be unrelenting.
Come on. There we go. Whoa! Dude, this is actually... Oh, no!
Let's go.
No, God, I'm gonna do that. Hang on. That's not fair. Come on. No. Steam will refund some games as long as you haven't played more than, I think it's a couple hours or something like that. Damn it, dude, this one over here. So you have to request it, but if you, but for any reason, all you do is you request it and they'll do it for you. There we go. There, oh my gosh. No! Wow, you can play almost 2 hours, or they... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 2 hours at most, yes. Yep, 2 hours is the absolute... That's why you have, like, the YouTube challenges with people trying to beat games within 2 hours, like, with 2 hours. Dude. No. Dude, I hate the fact that it's like it's not instantaneous with the drop, with it, you know what I mean? Like, it's not instantaneous, so it's so dumb to me. Like, it really is. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. Damn, this is...
Did
At
we
least...
get her?
Is that it? Oh, thank God. Okay, there we go. Given 2 hours, you funded the game, got smacked from the CEO, rebought the game, and never touched it ever again. Well, and that's the thing is they have a streamer that literally, like, his whole channel is buying games, beating them in 2 hours, selling them back to them, and they keep telling him to stop doing it, and he's like, go fuck yourself, and keeps doing it. And then when they cancel, you know, when they shut down his account, he just buys another one, or, you know, just starts another account to do it with, and keeps doing that over and over and over and over again. You know what I mean? It depends. It's less about that. It's more about. Oh, come on. It's more about where you want to put it. Where you want to put. Oh, I'm gonna put that in. It's more about where you personally want to put your stuff, is what I'm saying. There we go. There we go. See, I'm trying to keep her busy is what I'm trying to do. Look, look, look. When your health is low, that's all you gotta do. Look at that. Oh, yes. Well, like I said, it's all about what you label it, Blake. That's what I'm saying. What you can label it, whatever you feel like labeling it, technically. You know, you get what I'm saying? So it's, whatever you feel like you want to label it, brother. Oh, this is how you're gonna do it. Just like that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You just sit there and spam that shit. Go fuck yourself. Look at that. I label my. I usually label mine C for whatever I put my actual operating system on. Just because that's what it was. That's the default kind of what they used to use back in the day. And then like nowadays, like I put or I'll put like my D drive for one. I'll have an E drive. E drive is one of my primary ones though. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't just make sure. Oh, and it doesn't necessarily mean that, but you're right, kitten. That's mostly. But some people don't have an SSD, kitten. Just letting you know that is a fact. In fact, an SSD is not okay if you're going to be deleting stuff constantly. That's the important distinction. So here's how it goes. Always put your gaming library on an SSD to make it run faster. If you're doing editing or you're a content creator or you have like schoolwork or stuff that you're putting on, anything that you're going to be writing to and deleting on a constant basis, do not put it on SSD, because you will wear out your SSD and you'll lose everything on it. So I keep all of my content stuff on an HDD. That's the reason HDDs still exist, by the way, because SSDs are not good for storing information that's going to constantly be altered. So yeah, but yeah, your Steam games, put that on it. Put your put your Steam games on an SSD. That's perfectly fine. What is my stream? No, HDD can. SSD is faster. That's the reason. You put SSD. You put everything. You put games and stuff on your SSDs. You work on stuff and you store things that's gonna be altered a lot on an HDD. That is why, because you will destroy an SSD if you're constantly altering into it. It will wear out, and you will lose all the information that's in there. By the way, don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet. By the way, guys, you know what I mean? What looks choppy? What looks choppy, Blake? What happened? What looks choppy?
Come on, are you serious? What the heck is going on here?
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It would appear we are not the focus of our anger.
Guess not.
Oh yeah, sometimes it'll happen.
Beware the shockwave. Hold back until we have a chance to approach.
I know what's happening. Let's go. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. They can be, like I said, when it comes to those kind of things, usually it's about the brand of what they put into it, to be honest with you, Big. Because a lot of those places don't have anything that's in like their own information. By the way, I know why she's in her pajamas. She's in her pajamas because, you know, anime and weeb. That's why. You know what I mean? Just being honest. Nothing wrong with it, I'm just saying. That's why she's in her pajamas. They asked, why is she in her nightie? Weeb. That's why. It's okay. I'm the same way. I am one too. It's okay.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? What the heck is going on here?
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It would appear we are not the focus of her anger.
Guess not.
Beware the shockwave. Hold back until we have a chance to approach.
Let's go! Let's go! Oh, he hit me right with his fucking leg and him. Who asked what? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Who asked what? What do you mean? Let's do that. We're gonna get rid of that. It's gonna happen. Oh no! You made that question? No, the character actually asked that. By the way, the character in the game asked that. That's why I was mentioning it. The character in the game asked, like, "Why is this woman?" He said, "Why is this woman in her nightie?" That's exactly what he said. There we go. I'm considering smack this in his face.
Spat something out. What are those?
Are these guys shades too?
Oh my gosh, they're shades. Oh no.
I didn't know shades could get that big.
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before. Ready your guard.
Wow.
Die! I'm gonna put...
Wow! Wow! This is actually pretty hard boss. I'm playing. Like, I mean, I am playing it on the hardest difficulty, so I mean, it's, you know, kind of expected, but you know. Just saying. You know what I mean? Let's do this. I do believe these are humans, too. Because, well, maybe, I mean, I guess it is. Because this takes place 1,000 years before Nier Automata, which means it's 750 years, I guess, before. Or maybe it's around the time when everything actually did happen and humans were wiped out. I don't know. We'll find out. You know what I mean? Technically, this one came out first. That's not even joking. Like, so this is actually, this all happened before Nier Automata. I like this game. It is definitely a difficult game. I'm enjoying it so far.
What the heck is going on here?
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It would appear we are not the focus of her anger.
Guess not.
Let's
Beware
go.
the shockwave. Hold back until we have a chance to approach.
No, I mean, it depends on a bunch of things, by the way. Like, there are some instances where they will, but it has to be, you know, it has to be something like you can't just do it because you didn't like the game. There are instances where they'll do it, but it's not like a normal occurrence. You know what I'm saying? There it is. There it is.
Just spat
I'm
something
gonna get
out.
rid of all of these.
Are these guys shades too? I didn't know shades could get that big.
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before. Ready your guard.
He's a little upset, I guess, huh?
Die! Die, die, die! I'm gonna pull out your teeth and cram them up your ass!
That woman's mouth is as fierce as her sword work.
Let's
There
just
we
focus
go.
on defeating this thing.
There we go, there we go. I'm just plowing through these things right here. My day is going good so far. Just enjoying my time on stream. I actually enjoy this game. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just destroy his face like so. Like I said, you gotta make sure you get rid of all of these, just like so. I can actually sit back here and just do this. Look at that! Look at that! I found the optimized damage rotation. There you go! Now he's gonna destroy his damn face. Dude, I'm just plowing through his hell. Look at that. So you can just sit there and do that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Dude, the ranged weapons in this game. You know, like, do it. What's up, Trekkie? By the way, Blake, how you liking the game so far? Dude, Tricky, this game is actually good. It is actually a lot harder than Nier Automata, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, it's a lot harder than Nier Automata's first couple of playthroughs. I think if I turned the difficulty up on Nier Automata to the same difficulty, that it might have been a little harder than this in that last few playthroughs. I was also notified that I didn't actually finish Nier Automata, by the way, Tricky. I have to go back and play do the extra endings, I guess. Like the DLC. Yeah, man, like I said, it depends on which ones and stuff like that. Let me know and we can decide when we're gonna do them, you know what I mean? But mainly I do competitive stuff on Twitch, and then I do something like this on YouTube, So I still have some DLC to do on Nier Automata next week. Although I'm not sure how long that'll take. I might have to look up. Tricky, if you don't mind looking up the Nier Automata DLC later, just to tell me roughly how long it takes to finish it. So I know if I need to do an entire stream on it, or if I need to plan on splitting the time between this and that. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. No, not tutorials. I want to know roughly how long I... See, Kitten, because I'm doing a stream, I need a plan whether I'm going to spend the entire stream on Nier Automata or if it's going to take me 2 hours. If it takes me 2 hours to do the DLC, I need to be able to switch at the end of it. You know what I'm saying? So, that's why I'm asking. I don't want to know how to do it. I need to know the time. 4 or 5. Okay, so that's about one stream. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, next stream we'll do it, and we'll play it till we should be able to play till we finish it then. So next week we'll finish off the DLC for that then.
Is she human?
This one has been possessed.
Dead by
a shade.
Daylight
She
is
exists
can be
as
easy.
neither fully human
It's
nor
simple, but it's
other.
not necessarily easy. Like there's a lot of things
I feel bad
deal
for
with in
treating
there.
her like one of those
You know what I
things.
mean?
We have to help her.
Well, I'm not. I don't plan on level. I don't plan on grinding out my level. I'm like level 50 or 60, so I mean it's fine. You know what I mean? Yep. Easy to learn, hard to get good at, Blake, but it's definitely worth it. It's definitely a fun game. As long as it's gonna assume that will take the most time. I mean, yeah. But I think we'll be okay with that. I am going to level up the weapons on it, though. Pummel foes with a powerful magic arm. Charge to increase the size of the arm. Okay, I do like Dark Hand. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I would be good at it, say. Oh yeah, Blake, don't even worry about it, man. Every one of us, not even joking, every one of us started doing horrible on that game.
Yeah.
It takes hours.
I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Yeah, just play to have fun with when it comes to games like that. 100%.
Oh, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
You will, and you'll end up getting better at at some point anyway. So it's not even worth really stressing about. You know what I mean?
And came to your aid. The least you can do is grace us with your name.
It's okay, Vice. She's probably just exhausted.
My name's Kaine.
Ah, the name we heard back in the village.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me.
I am literally.
So do like I said and go.
I don't know. I'm assuming we find because I want to see how this links to it. You know what I mean? Oh, Blake, yes, I can play with it. I literally can play with anybody who has it on any console or anything. I can play. Yes, 100%. It's a lot like Warframe, although the problem with Warframe is it's cross-play but not cross-save, which is a little frustrating if I do say so.
Get lost.
I'm not gonna lie.
One more thing.
You know what I mean?
That monster back there, it's mine. Stay the hell away from it.
I think I don't know. Did it already come out on console, Tricky? I don't know if it's cross-play. Is it cross-play yet between PC and PlayStation? I don't remember.
She's kind of pretty, but she's really intense.
Got you. Is it supposed to be cross-platform, like play? Oh, do you know what it is? It's what this guy. That's why you blow the dust out of your cases. All right. All right. Which one are we doing first, guys? We're gonna talk with.
We need a new plan.
Yeah. So there you go. It'll be the end of October. Because CJ decided he was going to not clean out his fucking PC, and you know that happened. So I mean, I don't care if that's the reason why, Tricky. That's just how I'm gonna. That's just what I'm gonna say. I'm blaming it on CJ. CJ didn't blow out his case. It's all CJ's fault.
Inside that enormous shade.
Just saying.
Maybe, but there's no way.
Oh,
we
you
can
bet it
take
was
what's
it.
going on now.
You bet it was Lavender. The fucking no. That's a possibility. You know, that's fair. One of them didn't blow out their fucking case, but get all the dust out of their case, bro, and it just burst into flames or some shit. Fucking Lavender. But you know it was some dumb shit like that. Like in a funny way. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Oh, it was Lavender? Did I? Oh, what did he do? Dude, then he needs to stop brewing coffee, bro. What? No, seriously, what was it? Like, what caused the fire? Do they know? Or do you? I mean, I'm sure, of course they know, but who done fucked up? That's what I want to know. Who done fucked up? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. That's those are two of the developers' names for Phasmophobia. Like the actual people names. Oh, we don't know. Tricky. I'm gonna tell you right now. I would almost bet money that he was making coffee and fucking left the coffee pot on and like a fucking paper towel fell on it or something. Yeah, exactly. CJ, Lavender, DK, and
A
Skinner.
giant shade? In the area?
Of course I will, Blake. I'll do some
I wish there
Phasmophobia
was
with you.
some way to strengthen
I
my
like
weapon.
teaching new people Phasmophobia. I really do. I enjoy it.
You know, there's a little shop at the entrance to the junk heap that might be able to help. If you bring them materials, they should be able to use them to enhance your weapons.
Interesting. Guess I'll check it out.
Oh, but it won't be free, you know.
Hey, kitten. Yes, I know. I mean, most people that play Phas know that he exists, kitten.
I figure you'll need around 1,000 gold or so.
But you can't. But here's the thing: you can say those things, but unless you're large enough to be on someone's radar, it's not going to happen, kitten. That's the actual 100% truth. So you know. It's you make it sound easy. Just collab with this giant with this. That's what I'm saying. It's like, just collab with this giant streamer that that on the regular has 4,000 or 5,000 viewers. Sorry, lately it's been 2,000. You know what I'm saying? But they're like, just collab with this guy who has 2,000 plus viewers. Literally on the daily, because I stream on Twitch and I see it there. And I'm following him, so he's there. And I actually post my going live message in his stream. So yeah, just collab with somebody that large. It's simple. No, I mean, yeah, but you have to be large that the people will actually look like yeah. Like I said, he doesn't collab with other streamers. In fact, I have not seen him collab with more than 1 or 2 other streamers. Usually he collabs with literally CJ. Whether they're playing Phas or not, he collabs with CJ and Psycho. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's not, yeah, exact, kitten. That's not how Twitch works. That's not how the entire industry works. I'm sorry, it just is not. That is a nice sentiment, but it's not how it functions. Will you teach me to want to? No, Blake. Yes, I will. I won't know the
1,000
controls.
gold?
I won't know the controls, but I can definitely teach you, Blake, 100%.
If you need
It
money,
would be nice if
try
it
visiting
worked
the
that way,
tavern.
kitten, but that's not how it works. Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
That's usually where people go when they're looking to hire someone.
Here's the thing. Because I'm small, there are about 7 to 8 layers of people that I have to go through just to get a message to him. And if any one of them thinks that I am too small, the message will not get there. That's the absolute truth. Because, like I said, I'm part of his Discord. I'm subbed to him. I literally post my going live message in his Discord every time I stream on Twitch, or even on YouTube. I posted it there today, right? Yeah. He's an independent streamer majority of the time, and like I said, he has people that manage things because he spends a lot of time doing stuff. So there's nothing against him. Like I said, this is just it's just like any other industry. It's like, it's almost like you have to go through other people to get to people, truthfully. And that's just the truth. You know what I mean? Because like I said, the man streams as much as he does and makes as much content as he does. He wants, in order to have time for him to do something for himself, he has to have people handle those other things at this point. That's the truth. Absolute 100% truth. I love Twitch and YouTube. Not a big fan of the new app. Dude, Kick is a bunch of bullshit, dude. I'm telling you right now. Kick's everything that Kick has is on servers owned by Amazon. It will never beat Twitch because Amazon can literally just cancel their subscription and they just automatically lose their entire website. So, that's just, I mean, I don't think people think about those things sometimes. It's not because of small streamers, because I gotta remember that he's him. Yeah, absolutely. Wait, did you think you would reach him through conventional channels instead of doing this? Kitten, no. But I'm trying. Okay, you know what, Kitten? Here's the thing. I don't know what. I don't know how much time you've spent in the industry. I've been in it for about 1.5 to 2 years, and I'm telling you right now, that you're not gonna, it's not gonna get directly to him first. It's going to be vetted by multiple people before it gets into his hands, because it's all about making sure that he grows as well. It's not his fault. Everybody wants to. I would love to, and that's the absolute truth. Okay, guys, owned by. No. Kick is not owned by Amazon. The servers. So the mistake they made is they put the whole Kick website on web hosting servers owned by Amazon, and Amazon owns Twitch. So Kick cannot compete with Twitch, because the moment they start to, Twitch is just going to fucking, or Amazon is literally just going to cancel the servers. You see you see what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it was a dumb fucking move. It's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? No, but it isn't about reaching in through conventional means, kitten. You know, it is not it's not as simple as just go collab with somebody. That's the absolute truth. 100%. It's not that simple. If it was, I'd be a lot bigger, a lot quicker than I have been. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Tricky is 100% right. That's why it has to get filtered through before it gets to him. 100%. You know, when you're that large, you actually have you have choices. You know what I mean? Because that's the thing. It'll still get vetted before it gets to him, kitten. Do you not understand how many people literally make, send emails even through that? That's what I'm saying, kitten. We're talking thousands, kitten. Thousands. And that's the absolute truth. He uploads almost daily and streams almost daily. He has almost no time. Yeah, he also doesn't have time for, yeah, that's very true. And the people he collabs with are basically CJ and Psycho, because he's always played with them. That's the truth.
Good advice.
And CJ's a dev, so so part of the reason he does it is because CJ learns. The more CJ learns about other horror games, the more CJ can actually add to Phasmophobia, make it even better. I'm gonna be honest with you. Gambling Origin owns Kick. That's terrible. Yeah, no, it absolutely is. Yep. Oh, it's a lot worse than just gambling, Blake. They are scamming people without even telling them.
Could you gather 2 medicinal herbs?
Okay, I guess I'm accepting that.
They
okay.
usually grow
2 medicinal.
You know, and there's a lot of pornography on Kick right now. There absolutely is. You know, truthfully. So I mean, I'm telling you right now, I think there's 2 things that are going to happen. First of all, in order for Kick to get advertisers, they're going to have to literally corral stuff just like Twitch is. They're going to be any different than Twitch at that point. I'm like dead serious, dead ass.
As well check out the
and you know that too. And I think I'm picturing they're going to literally have to do the same thing in order to do it, which will make them no different than Twitch, except for on top of that they'll be smaller, and then on top of that they're trying to pay out more money to other people, and on top of that they're owned by a gambling site, which is going to make it even harder for them to get as many advertisers as even Twitch is able to. Plus their servers are run on a Twitch. Plus their servers are on Twitch or on servers owned by Amazon. I'm telling you right now, there's literally no hope for the long run for Kick. There just is not. And everything else is a fucking. I mean, it really is a pipe dream. And it may last a year or two. It may even last 3 years. Because however much money they're going to put into it, but they're losing money right now, and they're not going to be able to gain money because they assume they're going to get invested. They're going to get their advertisers, but it's going to be really hard to get advertisers. Like I said, when you're a gambling site or when you're owned by a gambling site and when you're not corralling stuff, and once there's no difference between them and Twitch, there's no reason for people like there's a lot of people that just won't want to. There's no reason. There's no sense in staying over there. Yeah. Plus it's unstable. Yeah. It's just. I mean. Everybody's like, oh, the naysayer. Yeah, here's the thing: the naysayers actually look at at things that are physically going on, and that's one of them. Truthfully, like it's important. I say that because it's important. I want people to understand, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, and they'll be owned by a completely different company that nobody knows about, which is at some point, which is fine. But as of right now, they're in a position where they are fucked completely. In the butthole, just completely like tailpiped, 100% tailpiped. You know what I mean? No, 90%. Yep. They are not advertised like they are on it. Plus you don't get any ad revenue whatsoever. But here's the thing, they're going to have to yeah, it takes them sound like they're really good and lure idiots and they can people make them. Kick has better pay a little bit, but here's the thing. Do you know what you have to do? Because I saw somebody, I actually found it. Somebody somebody actually said what they had to do. They have to stream like 304 hours a month. They have to, basically 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, and have 120 active subs every month with 76 viewers every month to get your $15 an hour. Plus, they select the people that get it anyway. So the thing is that they could literally give it to nobody, and they would still not have a legal thing because they said they're gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? But the pay isn't. Yeah, and by the way, Tricky, the pay isn't even that much better. Truthfully, the pay is not that much better, guys. You know what I mean? The pay is not that much better. Well, we prefer DM if it's okay, Beth. What's up, perps? How's it going, man? We're about to be. We're actually about to go out to. Well, I would say raid out, but we're not on Twitch today. Dude, it's been good so far. We've been enjoying this, dude. I like this game a lot. I did find out this one came out first. Nier Automata comes out second. So far it's good. I'm anxious to see how the things link together. You know what I'm saying? See some of the things that happened. You know what I mean? So, but anyway, guys, you know what that means, guys. I really have had fun. Perp, I want to welcome you to the family again, brother. Thank you for being here. Thank you to your friend as well. Thank you for helping me get enough 500. That's a fucking amazing. I'm truly excited about that. Like truly, and I appreciate you guys. You know, and I look forward to growing even further with you guys, and you know, and making it to YouTube partner, and you know, and being able to monetize the channel with that. But also, I look forward to growing on Twitch with you guys, and you know, and bringing you that joy and that positivity and all that entertainment, and be the best I possibly can, because I want you guys to enjoy being here. I want you guys to enjoy your lives, and I want to help you find not only the joy in your life, but your purpose, the thing that'll help you be fulfilled. That's what I want to help you find. All right. 9% of massive premiers are all bots. Only 30 to 50 people are real people. Kick had better pay, but 70% less discovery. I'm happy he retired. No, absolutely, but that and their entire fucking server is web hosted on Amazon servers, and Amazon owns Twitch, so there's no way they're ever going to be able to actually compete with Twitch, because Amazon will just fucking revoke. They'll just like, oh, you know, they'll literally do to the entirety of Kick that they did the Dr. Disrespect. I'm just being honest. I love Dr. Disrespect. That's why I say that. You know what I mean? And I can say that because I'm not on Twitch right now. So I don't even have to worry about it. I can say that here. You know what I mean? I would look for two things. At least a certain number of active viewers to prevent nobody from entering the acceptable range in a white vest or values aligned with mine. Redirect main hosting on Twitch. That's what you get what I'm saying though, right, Perp? That's what I'm saying. It's web hosted by Amazon. So Kick's fucked. I mean, right now. I mean, they've got a. If that doesn't change, I mean, then it is literally a hopeless endeavor. You know what I mean? Truthfully, in all honesty, that's the truth. You know what I mean? And you know that too, Perp. Like I said, you said you were helping them with that shit. You understand that 100, like without a fucking doubt, man. You know what I mean? Well, when will Twitch add the ability back to chat through a console? I don't know. You know, I haven't heard anything about that. Although I do love Twitch. I love YouTube. I like both. I'm going to be honest with you. I like Twitch and YouTube. You know, no, I get your purpose, and like I said, I'm going to do it. Like I said, I do it because I love it. truthfully, I do it because I enjoy the interaction. I enjoy giving live entertainment, and I know that's why I want to grow. I do this full time. If I end up homeless before I make enough money to live, then that's fine. As long as truthfully, as long as I've made a difference in the gaming community as a whole, and as long as I made a difference in at least one or two of your lives, then my entire life was worth it, and the sacrifice was worth it. That's how I look at it, Perp. That's truly what I'm trying to do. I'd love to be able to do this the rest of my life till I die. But if I end up homeless before I get to that point, then I'm okay with that, as long as I've helped, as long as I've made a difference. That's what matters to me. You know what I'm saying, Perp? And maybe it's stupid, but it's okay. That's just who I am. You know what I mean? That's just who I am. Total Kick, I'm going to Twitch, and I'm almost affiliated already. And that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, here's the thing. Interestingly enough, I looked at it. Twitch has more people more viewers on a daily basis than it did when I started a year ago. Like 1 million more a day. No joke. Like no joke. So I mean, all this Kick thing has done is revitalized Twitch. I think that's why Amazon hosted Kick's web pages, because they knew it was going to happen. You know what I mean? Blake, I really do. Blake, I fucking love you, man. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you for always being supportive and always being here, man. That means the world to me. Like I said, that's why you're family, man. Everybody that's part of this community is family to me. And like I said, positive toxicity is what we're going for, because we're gamers. We can be toxic, but we can also be positive even though we're toxic. This is what it is. But you guys are family as well. So if you're part of this community, it's even above and beyond that. I will always look out for you guys 100%. You know what I mean? I've also tried Twitch in the past. A long time ago. Recently, I was surrounded by toxic community, and so I deleted Twitch, helping the Kick, and went back to Twitch. Haters still hate me, but yeah. But you know what? Perp, like I said, I'm doing positive toxicity, which means, like I said, gamers are just toxic is what we are. And by toxic, I mean toxic by what other people label it as. I label it as fucking trolling and having fun. We laugh, we make a joke of everything. That's just what we do. We shit talk and we make jokes of that shit as well. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't look at it as toxic. But we're going to be positive, because it's about where your heart's at. It's about where your heart's at. You know what I'm saying? No, I won't. I will never stream on Sundays, because that's my one day I do nothing. Well, I mean, I have to do a little bit this week, but usually I do nothing on Sundays for streaming, because I need to have one day. It's important to be to have your balance a little bit. Because I do a lot of editing and stuff on Wednesdays and Fridays. Sometimes I'll do a little bit on Sundays, but usually Sunday's my laid back day where I do almost nothing, if not nothing. But there will come a point where I want to stream more, more when I get my own room, and we'll be able to do even more, Right now on Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Blake. Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 12 p.m. Eastern time on Twitch. The reason why it's only Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday is because, like I said, I need to have time to do editing, and I only have a limited amount of time on my streaming rig. Once I have my own room, once we have grown and I have enough money coming in that I can actually help pay for, pay the additional or the difference and have a bigger place where I can help pay rent and have my own room, then I can stream more often and do my editing a little bit later in the evenings. And I'll go back to a Monday through Saturdays. Right now, yeah, exactly. Right now it's Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 12 p.m. Eastern time on Twitch. Saturdays at 12 p.m. Eastern time on YouTube. And it is 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. That is absolutely correct. But however, I do plan on, once I get my own room, I'm either going to go noon to midnight, or I'm going to go 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Every single, all of those days on Twitch, and then Saturdays on YouTube for the same time. I haven't decided yet. We'll decide when we get to that point. You know what I mean? Kitten, yeah, you know what, Kitten? I appreciate you. You know, I love you to death, Kitten. I really appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you for being who you are. And though we may disagree sometimes, Kitten, like I said, I'm pretty sure that you've subscribed over here. I know you haven't followed. I'm pretty sure you haven't not followed on Twitch, but I still love you to death, Kitten, and I appreciate you being here. You're still part of the community, and even though we may disagree, I still appreciate you for who you are, Kitten. Truthfully, that's what it is. That's what it comes down to. I don't know if anybody has said that to you, but maybe you needed to hear it. I appreciate you for who you are, Kitten, regardless of what that may be, okay? So I will be able to catch me live sometime too. I try to. I don't really watch as many people as I used to because I have to be able to turn it off, man. If I stream and I don't turn it off when I'm not streaming, then I will be so consumed by it that I like I said, I ended up in the hospital last time because I didn't turn it off. You know what I'm saying, Blake? I ended up in the hospital last time. You remember that was last year. You know what I mean? So, in terms of Souls, good game. I don't know. You know, I have not played Tormented Souls. Maybe why don't you play that one and let me know what you think about it, Blake? Because we might add that to October list. You know what I mean? My last comment was about not working on Sundays because no store is open on Sunday in Germany. Oh. No, but well, the thing is that I just don't because it's first of all, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a Christian. It's just is what it is. Not to say that Sunday the Sabbath, technically Saturday is the Sabbath, but I think I believe it's more of a as long as I have one day a week that I put aside and not push. You know what I'm saying? And it's just and I don't think it was meant to be a religious thing. I mean it is. He said it is, but I think it was more for our own well-being that we are meant to relax because we'll go crazy if we don't have one day a week where we do nothing. That's the truth. So I think it was more for our well-being than it was because he actually cared about that. You know what I mean? So that's all. So anyway, guys, I've had a lot of fun today. I genuinely have. Okay. So before we head out, a couple things. First of all, American Christianity is more on. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't do rituals, kid. Jesus abhorred ritual. I don't do ritual. I do belief. 100% from the bottom of my heart. Like I said, Catholicism. I don't even consider Catholicism Christian. It bugs me when people in the news call Catholicism Christian because it's not. It's more pagan than it is Christian. That's the truth. I really want to buy you some games and donate when I can. You know what, Blake? Like I said, I would never ask for that, but if you do, I will always appreciate it. You know that because, like I said, we're trying to, we'll grow and eventually, And Blake, I really appreciate you, brother. Like that means the world to me, man. Like, you don't I don't ever want you guys to feel like you have to, but if you decide to, I'll never say no because because it's an honor. You know what I mean? It would be insulting if I didn't accept a gift like that if you guys gave it to me. You know what I'm saying? So although I never want you guys to feel like you have to, if you do, I will never say no because it means a lot to me. You guys mean a lot to me, and that's the truth. By the way, so here before we head out, I want to say a couple of things. First of all, if you're watching this after the fact, you made it this far, please don't forget to smash living shit out of that like button. Also subscribe to this channel. So then click that notification bell so you don't miss any of the notifications for our uploads. Because I try to do some shorts, we try to do some long form, I try to do a little mixture of everything, mostly shorts up here, and we do stream every Saturday here. I'd love to have you hit that subscribe button and join us in that community. Also, if you wouldn't mind, we have a Twitch. That way you can subscribe, or you can actually follow us over there, over on Twitch. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 12 p.m. Eastern Time. That link is also in the description down below if you are watching this after the stream, that is. Also, we also have a Discord. I believe that is also listed in the description below. That link right there. Otherwise, it's right there on the screen. Love to have you be a member of this amazing community, guys. Because like I said, I don't build this. It's you guys that build this. You being here with me, it's you guys that do this, guys. And I fucking love you guys. Each one of you. Truthfully. You know what I mean? Once he had money from this day, he could buy all the games. I mean, that would work, Kitten, if I lived in Germany, but I don't. That's not how it works here, unfortunately, Kitten. And plus, Germany is more expensive to live in. So, truthfully, I do want to eventually move down to North Carolina because the cost of living in North Carolina is a lot cheaper. It's actually fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. But I live in New York, so not only do I have to pay federal tax, but I also have to pay state tax because New York is a fucking shithole. Let's be honest. It just is. People are weird here. No, the actual cost of living is what I mean, kitten. Not I'm talking like in general. Certain thing like your government does refund a lot of stuff, but there are certain things that do cost more, 100%. I only know that because I've actually had some people that I know, including my German instructor who came from Germany, state that exact same thing. And her daughter went back to try to live in Germany for a while and said the exact same thing, that it costs more to live any place that has any significant amount of population in Germany than it does here, unless you're talking about like New York City, because that shit's stupid. We're talking average in general, by the way, kid, not specific areas, because both countries have places that are cheaper than the others. That's just a fact of the matter. You know what I mean? But we're talking about like on average countrywide kind of thing. You know what I mean? Based on population, that is. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, but as a streamer kitten, that is a price point that I desperately need to make sure I pay attention to, because I got to pay it every month. But anyway, but like I said, guys, what's the thing? But like I said, I mean, there are definitely places in the United States that are more expensive than Germany. I'm talking like on an average across the board, because if the Midwest is cheap as crap, but nobody wants to live there because of fucking hurricanes. Not hurricanes, but tornadoes. North Carolina is cheaper just because it just is. So when you look at the size of the United States, the average price, the cost of living is lower, because there's a lot of places that are dirt cheap to live here. But there are some places here that are way more expensive, depending on the year. Like Los Angeles, dear God. Anywhere in California, dear God. New York, dear God. But if you look at that, it's a small section of the country. You know what I mean? I see a difference. Like an ambulance ride in the States is $1K. I mean, it depends. That depends as well, kitten. So, depends on the state. When I was in Florida, I stayed in the hospital, had an IV antibiotic for 3 days, including three home cooked meals a day. And you know what it cost me? $120 USD to stay there for 3 days, including diagnostics, with an IV antibiotic in 3 square meals every day in a private room. $120. Why? Because it depends on the state and depends on what hospital you go to and what kind of, the thing is that there's always there are places you can find people to help here that'll make it affordable and cheaper. This is the truth. There is a lot more that goes into it than just that as well, kitten. 100%. There is a ton. You can't just look at one thing. Because here's the thing. You know who pays for that, kitten? You still pay for it. It just comes out of your taxes. So you still pay for that, kitten. You didn't, your diagnosis was not free. You've just paid for someone else's diagnosis until you get your own. Then somebody else paid for yours. But what I'm saying is, if you pay into your insurance, you've already paid. They're banking on you not getting sick. And either that or they're getting a government subsidy, in which case you're still paying them. You know what I mean? I have Medicaid that pays for my ambulance. Yeah, exactly. Medicaid, and that's the same thing. But make no mistake, none of it's actually free. Someone's paying for it. So don't mistake it for something free. Someone's paying for it. Even just because it's not you does not mean, and like I said, I have government health insurance right now too. So it's not like I'm in the same boat. But it's important that we recognize, both you and me, Blake. It's important that we recognize at least that someone else is paying for it. You know what I'm saying? Because it lets us be thankful for it. You know what I mean? It's the truth. My insurance is cheap according to a video comparing them. Yep. Because videos are always true, kitten. Yep, believe that, because videos are always true. 100% of videos and 100% of is absolutely unbiased and true. Yep, 100%. Oh, right now, I believe mine's Medicaid. I think, because of my age, is Medicaid. Because Medicare is the one that's 60 plus, right? Oh, no, absolutely. People don't have to believe me. I'm just telling you from experience. But like I said, you don't have to believe me. You know what I mean? I don't want people to take what I say as as anything like that. Go. I urge you guys, if it's that important to you, to go look for it. Truthfully, go look for it. Honestly, I would much rather have but you know me, Tricky. When it comes to that kind of stuff, I would much rather somebody look it up and know 100%, 100%. Like what is actual correct information, because it's important information. So I'm telling you from my experience, but I would still rather have somebody go and look it up. Challenge me, please. I beg of you, because I'd rather know. And if I'm wrong about something, truly wrong, and I would proved wrong, I'll accept that, and I'm okay with that. But because this is a very important subject in people's lives, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I appreciate that, Tricky. I just want to make sure people. I'm just throwing that in there for people to understand. You know what I mean? No, that's what I'm saying. I have the medical insurance through that, because I don't have any money. That's what I'm saying. But here's the thing: Medicaid is paying for it, but Medicaid is a government institution paid for by taxes, Blake. So therefore, indirectly, someone else is paying for it. People who pay taxes, when people pay taxes, they are paying for people to use Medicaid. So it's important for us to remember that and be thankful to other people and understand that they've been doing that and respect them and love them for that. That's what I mean. You see what I'm saying, Blake? The videos are right. They can be their claims with facts. I mean, that's true if they show it. But here's the thing: go look for it. And people argue when they live is funny because neither side wants to admit when they're wrong. I'm okay with admitting that I'm wrong when I'm wrong, though. Tricky, you at least know. I mean, unless it's about Dead by Daylight, in which I'm always right, Tricky, because fuck you. But what I'm saying, when it comes to something important like that, you know me. I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong when I am actually proven wrong, and I'm okay with that. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to Dead by Daylight, I'm just always right, because fuck you, Tricky, and I love you to death, brother. Just say it. So mine is too. Mine is too, in many different ways. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying about real life stuff. Oh, dude, that's because I'm always right about fucking game stuff. Let's be honest. No, but when it comes to important things that deal with real life, if I'm wrong, I'll admit that I'm wrong. Truthfully, I'm okay with that. I am having dinner tonight. I just wanted to make sure to close out real quick. I mean, here's the thing. That has been around, and that is most governments. Let's be honest. This is the truth. It says the one who thinks it is a good game. You asshole. Dude. We're talking later about that one, Tricky. That's a low blow. We're talking about that one later. All right. You can kiss my ass. We're talking about that one. Stop it, darling! Why are you saying those things? That hurts. We're gonna have no idea. We're talking about Final Fantasy 14 being. I think Final Fantasy 14 is a good game because it is a good game. Granted, if you actually play MMOs and want a good one, yes, it is, Blake. Unless you listen to Tricky, in which case you think it's not because suck at the game. But other than that, yes, it's a good game. If you like story, it's one of the best stories in games. Pierce. No, darling, stop it. Stop it. No, I know you don't, darling. But it does have one of the best stories ever told. You do have to get through the core game. You have to get through the core game first because at this point they can't completely remove it or it'll ruin the whole game. Because the whole first part of it is the whole core game is character building, which is not necessarily. Yes, it's Square Enix's, Blake. Yep. The whole first 50 levels is character building, and that's the reason a lot of people don't like it as much, because it is building the world around you so that everything else makes sense. But without it, the rest of the story that's absolutely phenomenal wouldn't make any sense. So that's why I say that. In the previous he said it's better. It gets better after a certain point, which is absolutely no. Just so you know, kitten, that is absolutely not every single person that plays the game that has gotten past 50. will tell you that my assessment is absolutely correct on that. Unless you just don't care about the story at all, in which case Tricky may or may not be right. I don't know, because I like the story. That's part of why I love it. You know what I mean? Oh, no. Final Fantasy 14 has been out for a long time. They just keep adding. 14 is the one they keep adding expansions to because it's an MMO, Blake. It's like a yearly subscription or a monthly subscription one. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, guys, by the way, but it's just so you don't get, it is not a recommendation. It's just a fact. It gets better after that because the whole first 50 levels is literally like character building, but without it, the rest of the story makes no sense. But the rest of the story is absolutely some of the absolute best storytelling in all of gaming, not just in Final Fantasy. It is. No, it is. I do. It is 10 end. Guys, thank you. Thank you for taking care of me, Tricky. I appreciate you. Because if everybody on the planet that has played the game thinks one thing and you think differently, then possibly it's a fact. You know what I mean? Can I message with you? You may, Blake, 100%. Why do I make no sense, darling? When it comes to video games, I'm just right. Just saying. Everybody knows this. Tricky knows this. He just... It's fine. We went through this on Thursday, me and Tricky. When it comes to games, I am just correct. Because I'm the stream. Because I am currently streaming. Okay? That's what I'm just saying. I'm a Wookiee. What do you expect? I'm a Wookiee. When am I ever going to make sense? Let's be honest. You know you love me anyway, darling. Let's come on now. I'm picking on you because no, I missed you too, darling. I know you're picking on me. I missed the hell out of you very much. Bro, by the way, Tricky's my head mod. So, you know, with mods like this, you know, I'm just everyone thinks spinach is rich in iron, but it's a fact that it does not have a good bioabsorption rate. That's very true, but it doesn't mean it's not rich in iron. No one ever said that it has no one says that it has a good bioabsorption rate. It just says that it's high in iron, which is a fact. It is high in iron. But it just doesn't have a high bioabsorption rate. Two completely different statements, kitten. You know what I'm saying? I know it's bad. That's why I said it. I'm just saying. Recommend. Oh, do you have a? I do like Halloween, guys. You can message me a little bit later. By the way, Blake. We got. I'm starving at this point, guys. Like I said, make sure. I've already stated this, but I want to state it again for those who not want. Make sure that you, if you have not yet, please make sure you smash the living shit out of this like button. Subscribe to this channel and click that notification bell so you don't miss any of the notifications for later. If you want to follow us on Twitch, that's in the link in the description down below, along with the Discord. We'd love to have you be part of this amazing family. Well, we're trying to, like I said, we're trying to better the entire gaming culture one person at a time, and want you to be part of this new family because we appreciate you for exactly what you are as a gamer, 100%. You know what I mean? No, I was going to hit more iron than his own mass. I'm just saying, kid. Anyway, but what I will say, all right. First of all, I want to remind you guys that gamers can and should be unifiers because gaming is a culture, and cultures that don't unify, well, they fall apart. I don't want this culture disappearing and falling apart, and neither do you, because it's part of who we are, because we played games for so much of our lives. So in order to prevent that from happening, we need to unify, and that starts right here at the Cynbiot Gamily. We're going to take back our fucking culture, guys, because like I said, all right, positive toxicity. All right, it's the truth. Gamers are toxic. We're toxic by everybody else's standards, but we're fucking trolls, guys, because it's fun. We make fun of each other. We fucking talk shit to everybody. It's just part of who we are. All right, guys. But it doesn't mean we're not positive, because positivity and positive towards other people is where your heart is in it. Okay, because as long as you are not being malicious to them, because you still care about the person, we can make fun of people. It's just what it is, guys. It's part of our culture. So we need to we need to take back our culture and not give a shit about everybody who's worried about saying these things. We just be ourselves, guys. It's important. Remember to live your best game, guys. Remember that Jesus died for your sins and loves you with all of his heart. And so do I. From the bottom of my heart, guys, I love each and every single one of you guys. truthfully. So make sure you tell someone that you love them today. All right. And don't leave anything unsaid that must be said, because you don't no longer going to have with those you love the most. So make sure you tell them exactly how you feel. We are going to be back playing either some Dead by Daylight or some Apex on Monday on Twitch at 12 p.m. Eastern Time. Like I said, link in the description below if you want to follow us over there and you have not yet. But like I said, we'll be playing either, like I said, either some DBD or some Apex, or but that's probably what we're going to be doing. One of those. Probably Dead by Daylight, because I love that game. But I love to play with you guys as well. So all the viewers who want to go over there, I'll play Dead by Daylight with you or Apex with you, depending if you have slots. But guys, that being said, I want you to have an outstanding evening tonight. I want you to have an outstanding day tomorrow, and bless your day tomorrow. Spend time with your family and love them. It's important that you spend time with those you love the most. So make sure you spend time with them this weekend. And I'm going to catch each and every single one of you on Monday at 12 p.m. Eastern Time over on Twitch. Be there or be square. Peace. By the way, oh my God. What the fuck?